Hello, fledglings! Happy New Year! Welcome into the stream. Hope you guys are having a good day. Hello, Brisk. Hello, Plush Lord. Welcome. What's up, guys? We are back with some Pokemon Legends ZA Mega Dimension. Last time, we finally got the Shiny Charm. After all this time, I'm like 2 months late to the party, but I finally got the Shiny Charm. I guess it's 3 months now. But we got the Shiny Charm, so I was like, okay, we'll celebrate by making a donut. And then I spent like 20 minutes trying to get a good donut, and I couldn't get one. So I went to go grind them off stream earlier today, and literally the first donut I got was this one with Sparkling Power, Psychic Level 3, and Alpha Power. So we have our donut. We are good to go. So we're gonna go around and mess with that. We've also got main story stuff to do as well, but that's okay. We'll get to that. But yeah, how's everyone doing? How has your 2026 been? Mine sucked. I'm ready for 2027. I'll get them next year. No, I had like no energy to do anything yesterday. I was gonna work on a bunch of things, and then I just sat in bed instead. I was like, ah. And then I finally had enough energy, and I got up and I played Pokemon. So, good job, Brandy. I don't have enough of those. I also want to make a good sour donut, but that's okay. We'll save and lock in this donut first. Let's go put down a hard save for it. But yeah, how are you guys doing? Also, thank you for the Togetic redeem. I forgot to say something, but thank you for Togi. Oh, what? This is a nice utility hole cover. Stop right there. Good, now look down. Did you ever notice the Pokemon designs on our utility hole covers here in Lumios? I call them Pokemon lids. And you've just found one. This is one of the Vare District's famed Go-Goat utility holes. Now, how about a little quiz? What Pokemon is depicted on the utility holes found in the Rouge District? Guess the Pokemon you think you'll see there, then show me that Pokemon. Hey Unknown, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. You've been okay so far? Just putting away Crimbus decor and work. Best friend called up and have him plan to get together on Wednesday. Oh, nice. I hope you have a good time. What is the Pokemon on the Rouge District utility holes? I don't remember. I feel like I should know this, but I don't remember. I know one of them is Greninja. I'm gonna say Talonflame. Is it Talonflame? Bad call. Rude. Why are there artists just sitting in the street? She's over there, this lady's over here. They're just standing there. Happy New Year. Yeah, Happy New Year. Let's heal. Just to put down a hard save. And then we're gonna look for a psychic hyperspace distortion. I almost called it a psychic domain. We must find the psychic domain. What am I even thinking of? What has domains that I'm like specifically thinking of that? There's a psychic one, but it's not the Pokemon we're looking for. I'm looking for Inkay or Malamar. That's what we need. We need my friend Malamar. That's Crabominable. I really wish, I wish this was better. I wish you could just pull up a list of the current active hyperspace distortions and just like shuffle through and see what what's where. It's the same issue I had with the raid dens in Scarlet and Violet. I wish you could just open the menu, pull up a list of the currently available dens, and then just scroll to the one you want and then have it mark it on the map. If there's a way to do that, I don't know what it is, but... Alright, I'm gonna change our distortion, or our distortions. Another resolution added, try the brisk iced tea. It's pretty good. They've got pretty good iced tea. You gotta get the brisk iced tea with the brisket sandwich. I love brisket sandwich. That's my favorite, though. Like, genuinely. Oh, there's the fungus distortion. I may want to go grab that for the side quest. That's Glamora. I already have shiny Glamora. I've got like 3 of them. I shiny hunted one and then got a second one, like, while I was looking for the first one. Like, I got it and then immediately got a second one right afterwards. And then I just randomly, in another playthrough, I found another shiny Glamora. And I think that one was on stream, actually, when we were doing the Area Zero DLC. You hate tea? Tea is good. Sweet tea is like one of my favorite things. Do I have a regular donut? Yeah, that's good enough. You don't really drink iced tea? I like tea. Tea is pretty good. Not my favorite drink. I love my soda too much, but I love a good tea. All right, so we're looking for a fungus. Fungus. Fungus is a little guy. I like him. Found him. All right, let's I'm gonna catch all these for the points, because I do also need points for hyperspace distortions. I actually legit forgot that. So we'll actually try and get some stuff done in here. I'm not gonna catch Pokemon undetected, most likely. I hate that one. Catch Pokemon undetected is the worst hyperspace mission. Like, by a pretty significant margin, I think. Oh, somehow I actually did catch Pokemon undetected. I don't know how, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Go get him. And then I have to use the catch window one more time. Give me my points. Bonk. Got him. Yeah, I like tea. Warm tea is pretty good too. I used to only drink fruit teas warm, but I've really come around on green tea. Green tea is like really good. It's a bit of an acquired taste, I feel, but once I had it a few times, I was like, oh wait, this is actually like really, really good. Where is the gold Pokeball? Where did you spawn? Is it back here? Yeah, there it is. Go get him. Bonk. We got Kelpsy, Hondu, Pomeg, and Rare Candy, Pearsome, Koala. Not great berries, but, you know, we'll take them. Chamomile is good. Chamomile isn't chamomile for, like, sleep? Coffee? I don't drink coffee. Coffee is, like, super gross to me. And I don't like the idea of caffeine addiction. I drink soda, but I drink soda purely for the flavor. Like, soda doesn't actually give me, like, any caffeine. I don't feel energized when I drink soda or anything. Okay, she wanted a fungus. Oh, no, it was a different lady who wanted the fungus. That's okay, we can deliver that later. Alright, we are looking for a space-time distortion with... Or a hyperspace distortion with Inkay or Malamar. I really want an alpha shiny Malamar. That would be the dream. That's the dream. Alright, I hate that it automatically puts all the icons back on the map instead of just defaulting to having them turned off after I turned them off. Crabominable again. Lampent. Oh, Inkay and Malamar, let's go. That didn't take that long. I was expecting to take a lot longer to find the distortion. Alright, so I'm gonna save here. And then I'm going to... So we've got a hard save now. So if I need to do a backup save for whatever reason, we can revert to this. And then we can come over here and trigger the distortion. Pop on through and get... I will save as soon as we enter here, and we will try and find a shiny alpha, Inkay, or Malamar. Alright, shiny hunt, start! You only drink coffee for the taste because caffeine has no effect on you. Yeah, I might just not get affected by coffee that much, honestly. The one time I tried an energy drink, I took one sip and it made my head hurt really bad, and I couldn't do anything for the rest of the day. I had to lie down because, like, one sip knocked me out almost. But other than that, like, soda doesn't do anything. I've had a few, like, frappes and stuff, and those didn't do anything to me. I think I'm mostly unaffected by that kind of stuff. All right, so we got a hard save. And, yeah, we've got a mission there in the upper right. It says catch shiny Pokemon for 5,400 points. And we've also got catch alpha Pokemon. Oh, look, it's an Eeper. We got some Meow Espers. We can come back for those guys. Get him, Neuros. It does chew through my donut pretty fast, though, which is a bit unfortunate. All right, where is my friend Malamar? Dude, I love Mega Malamar so much. I'm so salty about its stat line. It better have a freaking broken ability. I'm talking like when this thing enters the battlefield, it needs to like auto set Trick Room or something. Like, it needs to be hyper broken for what they did to its stat line. Oh, we got Braxy in here. We got Delphox. Crazy. We haven't found the shiny yet. We have a guaranteed shiny in here. We haven't seen Inkay or Malamar yet, so I'm hoping it's over there. There's a bunch of Delphox over that way. Oh, there's an Alpha Inkay. Oh, no, 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 no. Try again. Energy drinks are too sweet. I didn't even think it was sweet. I think it tasted just bad. I don't remember what it tasted like. That was years ago. That was in middle school. But I just remember thinking it tasted really bad. Hi, Platypus. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Happy New Year. They have a calorie count in the game. Yeah, my donuts have a calorie count. And the higher the calories, the higher I can stay in the hyperspace wild zones. So making a super high calorie donut is really important, so that I have time for shiny hunting and stuff. Oh, okay, there's our shiny. It is a little Esper. I'm not gonna... Well, okay, actually, I need to restart. I want to get a shiny Esper as well, but I'm looking for Inkay and Malamar. So I think that Esper is it guaranteed to always be Esper? I know there's a way to shuffle what Pokemon show up where. Okay, I can see it down there. More cats over here. I think, if I recall the video that I watched, what I can do is revert to my backup save and refresh the spawns or something. Because I do want to get an Esper, but I can try and get that separately. Since I've got the Alpha Donut, I really want a shiny Alpha Malamar. This might take a little bit of messing around to figure out, because I haven't actually done this before. This is new for me, but we'll figure it out. You had a caffeine crash once. You ended up with a raging headache. Yeah, I didn't even have a caffeine crash, I don't think, because when I drank that, I didn't get energized. It just immediately made my head start hurting. I didn't even get, like, energized and then crashed. It just was immediate. All right, we hop in. Oh. Head pat. Thank you, Brisk. All right, so I re-rolled the distortion. So is it going to be in the same location every time? Oh my god, this railing is in the way. Yeah, so it's still there. I might need to look up a guide on how to do this. I really want the Malamar to show up there. Brandy helmet. Oh, oops. Yeah. It showed up on accident. Uh-oh. Where's the audio? No, it's playing for you guys. It just turned off for me for some reason. That's nice. Can I have my sound back, please? I hate these headphones. They never function right. Sound, please. Oh, come on. There we go. Now it's back. I don't know why it just cut out all of a sudden. Oh. Yeah, I can see it there. It's still an Esper. Why is it only going Esper? I'm gonna pull up a video so we can learn. Let's learn together how this works. I'm gonna pull up an Austin John video. The right thing. I guess we're just getting unlucky and it just keeps spawning on top of Esper over and over again. But we're learning. We're learning. So I need to start from backup. Also, welcome Yuki Marshi. Bonk. Why? How are you doing? Hope you're having a happy new year. What's up? Da 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 ba ba. I don't know if you need to save every time to make a new backup save, but I'm paranoid, so I'm gonna do it anyway. I'd just rather be cautious, you know? This is a really good donut. Yeah, better safe than sorry with a donut this good. Because this is literally a perfect Malamar hunting donut. Ooh, this time... okay, so the spawns are changing. It didn't look like it. Oh, God. Okay, so we got shiny Inkay here this time, but I really want it to be an alpha so that we can have big Malamar. It's like, look at my Malamar. My Malamar's so big compared to this one. I want big Malamar. Here, should we do an... Nah. I was gonna do an on-screen counter, but there's too many things to keep track of. I won't bother. I want to make... I might make this into a short, like my first hyperspace distortion shiny or something. Oh, wait. See there... Wait, hold on. If I go back, it's still going to be... Yeah, it's still the regular shiny, so I need to restore back up again. Don't want someone throwing a tantrum over a donut. Ansha throws a tantrum and breaks the game. No, real talk, it wouldn't be Ansha, it'd probably be Tawny. Or Corbeau. Oh, wait, hold on. Back up. Save, just to be safe. If I were gonna throw a temper tantrum over a donut, it would be because they didn't have any jelly-filled donuts. Tawny acted like Jamie. I would love a jelly-filled donut right now. I don't have any donuts today, sadly. But a lovely raspberry or lemon jelly donut sounds so good right now. Oh, this time it's a shiny alpha Esper. Look at that. Look at that guy. I'll take a screenshot to send to Morph. That's Morph's, well, Meowstic is Morph's favorite Pokemon, but he really likes Esper, and it took him forever to get some Shalfa Espers, so. But that would be very cool, but I'm looking for Malamar right now. I need my friend Malamar. I've got the Moonball and everything for him. What am I going to catch the Esper in? If I catch shiny Esper, what do I want to catch it in? Yeah, I've got 3 Moonballs, so I could put it in a Moonball as well, but... I kind of feel like Meowstic would go good in Premier or Heal Ball. I don't have any more Love Balls, so that's not an option. Last night work sucked. Oh no, why did it suck? What was wrong? Did not a lot of people come for the movie, or? Oh, that one is a actual Esper. This time it was just a Esper instead of a, or not an Esper, a Meowstick instead of an Esper. Yeah, maybe maybe if I edit this into a short, I'll put a counter on screen of how many resets we go through for my friend Malamar. He's gonna be so cool, though. I've wanted shiny Malamar in this game since it was announced, since Malamar's Mega was announced. I was like, oh my god, I'm definitely gonna shiny hunt that guy. And it sucked. I was gonna shiny hunt it in the base game, but its spawn locations are like some of the worst in the game. So I was like, well, never mind. Not a lot of people came, no drinks were made, and pretty much didn't know what you were doing. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, it didn't sound like the kind of movie that was going to draw a lot of people in. There was another Esper there. Another shiny Esper. We're looking for Inkay or Malamar Alpha. I'm actually surprised we're not getting the I forgot to do the backup save or the backup data. I'm surprised we're not seeing more shiny alphas, honestly, because I've got the alpha power level 2. How much does alpha power level 2 do? Oh, hold on. I wanted that video. Let me add that to my watch later. I want to know how much alpha power level 2 does. 21% chance for an alpha. Okay, so an alpha normally is a 1% chance. With a level 1, it's an 11%. And on our donut, which is level 2, we have a 21% chance to find an alpha, so. Can't expect every shift to be good shift. Just started 2026, so you don't know what your manager thought of playing a movie that early. I just think it was a weird choice for a movie. It doesn't sound like something most people would be interested in. I read the like description on Wikipedia of the movie. Although actually I read the description of the movie, but you sent the wrong movie, so I don't know what the actual movie you sent afterwards was about. You sent the description for or you sent a completely different movie. That one's an Esper again, or a Meowstick again. Yeah, it seems like the kind of movie that would appeal more to like super dedicated old school movie fans, but it doesn't seem like something that's going to draw in a huge crowd of people. Only got 2 guests. Yeah. See, that's the kind of movie that I don't... If it doesn't have a huge audience, I wouldn't even bother personally, because it'd probably cost more to run the movie than what you'd actually make off of it, but... It's not even like an old movie that's like considered like a huge classic or something where everyone's heard of it, because I literally never heard of it. Oh, this time our Pokemon is in a different location. That's the first time we've had the shiny spawn in a different location. Which we saw in the video, they could spawn in other locations, but all of ours just kept spawning there. All right, here's the Fox convention. Oh, it's a shiny Alpha Delphox. That's very cool. Look at this big girl. I guess it could be. It's probably a guy, actually. Yeah, it's a big femboy. Look at him. That's okay. Gonna reset over that. I know some people would lose their minds. They'd be like, "Oh my god, shiny Alpha Delphox. That's the coolest thing ever." But it's not my friend, okay? It's not my friend Malamar. That's who I need right now. Oh. I didn't hit the backup save. Should I put some, like, other music on while we do this? Would you guys like some other music? Because I know there's a lot of downtime while I'm resetting the file where it's just kind of quiet. I could put some other music on. Let me, Here. Your theme. It doesn't particularly fit for this, but we're in the shiny mines technically, so it's fine. There's a bunch of Inkay down there. No shiny though. I've got an idea for what I'll do. Is that the shiny? Yeah. Get an extra sour drink for tonight. I'm gonna restart this. I'm gonna do the backup data, and I'm actually going to turn the music on. I'm gonna turn the in-game music off. Here's what I'm gonna do. Gonna go to settings. I'm gonna turn sound effects on, and I'm gonna turn background music off. That way I can still hear the shiny sparkles. All right, let me see. There was something else. Let me find a playlist for us to listen to so I don't have to change it every 2 seconds. I want... How about this? Let's try this playlist. This is kind of Malamar themed music, I feel. This is the kind of music Malamar would like. There's my friend Malamar. No shiny in that batch, though. Yeah, I don't know why it's so commonly right here, though. It really wants to load the Esper to be... Or it wants to load the shiny in that particular spot most commonly. We've only seen it not load there, like, once. Malamar wants friends. I want to be friends with Malamar. He's so cool. Or it could be a female Malamar this time. We'll see. I wish this distortion was a little bit in a more convenient location. The fact that I have to go all the way up here and then walk back is kind of annoying. But it's like fine. All right, those are espers. And there's another shiny Meowstic. This is like a soft reset hunt, except I'm technically guaranteed a shiny every time, and also I messed it up. I hate that I have to restore from backup save. That's so annoying. It just adds like a small extra step that I keep forgetting to do. I feel like my friend Malamar would be a big fan of the Super Monkey Ball OST, in fact. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Yeah, this is my first true ZA shiny hunt, actually. Like, I've gotten other shinies in ZA, but this is the first time I've actually shiny hunted. There he is! Alpha shiny Inkay. There he is, look, he's upside down. Oh my god. First, let's get Beakamos in here. There we go. I heard you. There you are. Look! He's so big! Hold on. Got him! There we go. He's in the moon ball and everything. Let's get away from them. They're gonna kill me. There he is. Alpha shiny Inkay in a moon ball. Let's go. He's level 47, which is a lucky number. And he's Adamant Nature, which is probably pretty good, actually. I'm guessing, based off of Mega Malamar's stats, that he wants to be a physical attacker, which is not what I expected them to do with it. I thought they were going to make him a special attacker, but... There we go. And he's alert to sounds, which means he has perfect speed already. Oh, he's got perfect speed, special attack, special defense. Bad HP. I can fix that. I've got the bottle caps for it. I've got so many freaking bottle caps, guys. Look at this. I got 29 silver and 8 gold bottle caps from grinding for a love ball. All right. So I'm going to drop a double save there. So we have accomplished our main goal in here, which was to get Inkay. Bonus goal would be to get a shiny Esper as well. But if we can't get that, that's fine. Before we do that, I'm going to try and grab some berries here to pay for the donut. Well, these berries aren't high enough level, I don't think, to pay for the donut, but that's fine. So now we want to get a Esper as well. Oh, someone killed Beakamos. I don't even know how he died, but... Alright, now the gold ball will spawn in somewhere. I don't know where it spawned, but if I can't get a if I can't get a Esper off this donut, it's not the end of the world, but obviously we'd like to get one. Let's fly back up. Where is the gold Pokeball? All right, so yeah, that took a little bit of time, but it was relatively painless. It wasn't like that hard to get the shiny alpha there compared to like if I tried to get it normally. Alright, we'll use Psyshock to get that. Hyper Pyapa, Hyper Taupe. Oh, we got a Tanga Berry back. That's good. That helps pay for the cost of this donut. Oh. I don't know where the gold ball is. Oh, I've got an idea of where it might be, actually. Bingo. Found it. All right, so we got the gold ball. Didn't get any, like, super good berries out of it, but that's fine. Alright, so now if I recall correctly, the way you... Now that we've got our guaranteed shiny, the way we re-roll for shinies is I put down a save there. I'm going to do another one just to be safe. I know I've saved, like, 20 times in this one distortion, but, you know, I want to be careful with my Inkay. So I put down the save there. And we fly here. And no Esper down here, so we just fly here. And we just fly over and over again, if I recall correctly. I don't know if our... The problem is I can't put a pin in the map here, I don't think. Wait, can I? No, it won't let me. So I can't tell if I'm actually within the spawn radius without running over and checking. So you're just supposed to, like, fly to that one spot over and over until you brute force a shiny to spawn. But if you get spotted by an alpha, you can't fast travel, so... I've seen people spawn, like, multiple shinies doing it this way. Also, this track is really good. I like this. What is this? Stardust? This is a Yu-Gi-Oh track. Of course it is. Why else would I vibe with it if it wasn't a Yu-Gi-Oh track? This is a Stardust Accelerator from Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's World Championship. I'm adding this to my playlist. Heck yeah. This track is awesome. I like it even more that I know now that I know it's from Yu-Gi-Oh. I'm gonna use this in the Tenshibi video. This is a Tenshibi music video for sure, or not music video. What did I say? What am I saying? The ribbon video. Only one Esper spawned? Why did only one Esper? Oh no, there's two. Oh, Brandy. Fuck yeah. Exactly. Me when there's Yu-Gi-Oh music at the function. Oh, wait. I didn't mean to press that. I think this is working. We are getting different Pokemon each time. I think we're close enough to those Espers that I can just do this over and over. We're only getting like 2 checks each time I fly though, which isn't great odds. Sparkling Power is +3 shiny rolls. So we have 1 in 585 chance of getting a shiny off this. Wouldn't call it a resolution, it's more of a reminder to yourself, don't swear so much during a shift. Yeah, that's a good one. Like I said, I only have the swear redeem on here because of you guys like it. Otherwise, I try not to swear on streams. And I want to swear less IRL, honestly. It's not like the best habit ever. Oh, that one had 4 Pokemon spawn in. That's why I was confused. I was like, why am I only getting like a few spawns? There's a bunch of cats. Look at them. That's what we need. That's what's gonna let us brute force a shiny, is having more spawns in there. I don't know why for a while it was only 2 spawns. Oh! There's another Shalfa! Let's go. From this one donut, we got shiny Alpha Inkay and Esper. His name is Big Kitty. Oh, what kind of Pokeball am I gonna put him in? He turns white and yellow. Oh no, I missed it. I was thinking about what Pokeball I wanted him in too long. It's okay. All right, mess him up. Mess him up, Beakmos. Got him. Awesome. So this was a really productive donut. And now we've got time to we can run around and look for some other Pokemon with the little bit of time on the donut left. We probably won't find anything, but you never know. I got the main things I came in here for, though, so I'm like, chill. This was like a really productive donut. Yeah, Distortion's about to close. We don't have time for anything else, but... That was crazy. That was a great donut. All right, so if I go to boxes, yeah, look at this guy. Shiny Alpha Esper, extra large. He is hasty nature, I think. Yeah, that's hasty. And he has perfect attack, special attack, and special defense. Let's move these guys over to... over here. I'm gonna just delete all these guys. I don't want them. Same with these guys. Don't need them. Oh, no, I don't want to release them. I almost released my entire party. That's awesome. We'll put down a hard save. Yeah, that one donut gave us 2 shinies out of it, which is like just super chill. Technically, even 1 guaranteed shiny is probably worth it, but having 2 guaranteed shinies is like super great. Look at him. Oh, don't do the fisheye lens. Come over here, guys. I want them to come hang out with me. Oh, sleepy Esper. Oh, they're both sleepy. Come over here, guys. Yeah, come look at the camera. I want them both to come over and look with me. That's a cute one. Inkay, come get in the picture. Come on, little guy. Come on. Yeah, there you go. They were on screen for a second and then Inkay wandered off. Come here. Inkay, come here. Oh, don't shake your head at me. Come over here. They're tired. They gotta help. They gotta take the picture. It's gonna be so good together. Oh, come on. That's probably as good as we're gonna get. There we go. Got some good picks. Let's take them to a cafe. Also, hold on. Oh, no, not that. Look at him! My boys. No. Hold on. We want a good picture. Sure. Oh. Here, let's go. I know, a good place to take a picture would be like in front of Hotel Z. I don't want all the gunk in the background, you know? I want it to be a nice picture. Hi Zebra, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. What's up? I keep throwing my Pokeballs. I'm not meaning to do that. Look, I got a giant pink cat. He's so cute. Oh. Oh, come on. Zoom in. There we go. I also got a giant gold squid. Look at this guy. There we go. Shiny purple zebra. I don't think Blitzel is in this game. I can double check, but I don't think it is. Blitzel is in Scarlet and Violet, but I don't think it's in ZA. Yeah, it's not. It doesn't look like it's in ZA. It should be. Only play games that have Zebra. I don't know. This one gave me a gold squid. And he's big. He's so big. We want to go to the cafe. Which cafe would be good? Let's go to this one. This one's got blue roof or blue umbrellas. That's the one I want to visit. Oh no, Brandon. Silly sound redeem. I love that sound redeem. That's like the only sound redeem I really like. There we go. And then I want to get one with Esper, and then we'll evolve them. Donuts at the big donut. Gay? What? What's gay? My pink cat? Is my pink cat gay? I hope so. Pink cat, you better be gay. Me? Why is Brandy? I mean, like, it's like, yes, but why? Why in this instance? You know, I just want some context, that's all. Hold on, I didn't get to finish reading that. A treat when you are down, donut at the big donut. You'll get shinies and tawny. You'll get shinies and tawny. Napkins are always free. I'm gonna go style on Tawny with my pink cat. There we go. He's so autistic. Look at him. No thoughts in his little head. Lurk. Thank you for the lurk, Zebra. I appreciate it. Enjoy your lurk. Also, is the background music a little loud? I'm gonna turn that down a little bit. All right, let's evolve this guy. Here he comes, the Eeper. Have fun irking. There he is, shiny male Meowstick. There's enough space in front of you to strike that pose? I didn't know that. I want to look at the camera. I wish you could smile without closing your eyes. Having a smaller smile that just didn't close your eyes would be really nice. Oh my god, I hate that lady in the background. It's not about her. Get her out of here. There we go. Oh my god, I don't want the guy in the background either. There we go. Oh. Oh, he went to sleep. I was like, what is he doing? I thought he was gonna break dance. I was like, what? There we go. Photo bombing, yeah. Alright, it's gonna take me a second to evolve my friend Malamar, but I will do it. The game is gonna disappear for a second because of Malamar's evolution methods. I guess since you don't know Pokemon as well, Brisk, you don't know the legend of Malamar's evolution method. To evolve Malamar, you have to take your console and flip it upside down. I'm not joking. That is the actual way you evolve this guy. So, 1 second. Why can't I evolve? Navigating the menu upside down is like super. I might need to look up a guide. I've done this once before, but it's not working. I've got him upside down. Might just be the Switch 2 being janky. Hold on, let me pull up a guide on this. Has to be level 30 or higher handheld mode with Joy-Con attached. Oh, that might... I think that's why. I think I figured it out. I think it was because my Switch Pro controller was connected to the console, so it didn't register those as being the game being upside down, even though it was. Okay, so I've got it upside down. There it is. Oh, it looks like Inkay is about to evolve. Okay. Let it evolve. Alright, now I can do it. Alright. Yes, I'm evolving Inkay now. Sorry, Unknown. I couldn't see the chat while I was doing this. You like the happy face I made when I was slanted? Sorry. Alright, here he is. Your Inkay evolved into your friend Malamar. There he is, shiny Malamar. Yeah, look, we got shiny Alpha Malamar and shiny Alpha Meowstick. Yeah, we got two shiny boys. Don't look at their stats, they're bad. They are not Pokemon with good stats. It's okay, I love them dearly. Meowstick. Yeah, we got shiny male Meowstick, which is very cool. And we got shiny my friend Malamar. Where's somewhere cool that I can take a picture with my friend Malamar? This is some weird music, by the way. Not feeling this one as much. Here, we'll take a picture of my friend Malamar in front of the Quasartico building because people kept thinking that Quasartico was evil, and it wasn't. Just like how people think my friend Malamar is evil, but he's not. Did you guys see the Malamar YouTube short that I made? I had so much fun editing that one. Oh, I don't have Mega Charge up. Okay, I gotta get the Mega Charge. That's okay. I can take a picture of him now, but then I need to get the Mega Charge up so we can get a picture of Mega Malamar as well. Look at this. This is a cool look. I actually like it when he's not looking at Rotom, actually. There we go. That's a cool pose. Trade you a Litwick or Lampent? I could do that, yeah. Let me see if I've got one. You find Litwick, I want to say, like, I think you can find them like a third of the way into the game. But yeah, I could trade you one. Yeah, set up a room and let me know when you've got it, and I'll trade you one. You gain more knowledge. Yeah, Malamar's like infamous as being like the weird evolution method, but Malamar's isn't even that weird. Malamar's one, like, you could get that on accident. Like, I feel like that one you could get it on accident. You could figure out how to do it just by like figuring it out and going like, oh, Malamar is Inkay but upside down. What if I put him upside down? It's a little out there, but it's not the worst evolution method. Look me in the eye and tell me you could figure out how to evolve Rune Regis on your own. You can't. You would never figure out how to evolve Rune Regis on your own. We only know how to evolve that because of data mining, because nobody would ever figure it out. It's such a bad evolution method. Where do I buy vitamins in this game? I might not even need them, though, to be honest. I got... oh, yeah, I've got proteins. I got irons. I got zincs. Do I just not have calcium or carbos, though? Okay, calcium and carbos are just not a thing that I have, I guess. Where do you get vitamins in ZA? Okay. Which Pokemon is the hardest to find? The thing is, that's not a question that has an actual answer because it depends on what game you're talking about. A Pokemon that's really hard to find in one game could be super easy to get in another one. There's no answer for that. And that it's also a question of, are we counting event distribution Pokemon? Do those count as part of it? If you count event distribution Pokemon, I'd say the Pokemon that is the hardest to get currently is probably Zarude. And that is the last Pokemon that I'm actually missing from my living dex. I have every other Pokemon, but except Zarude. I was missing Walking Wake and Iron Leaves, but they just reran them. And in fact, if you are missing Iron Leaves or Walking Wake, now's the time to do the event because they are currently available in Scarlet and Violet, and I do not know when they will rerun, so if you want to get those guys, now's the time. I need to find a Pokemon Center. I am lost. Oh, you want to... Let me just make sure real quick that I already have a Litwick. I might have deleted it, so I might need to get a new one. Yeah, here's one. Is a level 35 Litwick and a Netball okay? Unknown. Is that all right? Can you rephrase it? Sure. Yeah? Okay, cool. And you'll be able to replace it with your own eventually, so... Which is the hardest to find in XD Gale of Darkness? See, the problem is, again, I wouldn't say any of them are hard to find. Technically, the hardest one to get is probably either Dragonite, because you need every other Shadow Pokemon, or... It's either Dragonite or it's... one of the Johto starters, because you have to clear them out in battle for them. But none of them are hard to get. They're really easy to get if you just play the game normally. You don't have to go out of your way to do much. You're just playing the game as you would normally play the game. All right, let me write the code down. 0519 2005. But if you talk about only wild Pokemon, then it's a three-way tie between Surskit, Trapinch, and Wooper. Those are the hardest to get wild Pokemon in that game, but that's because there's only 9 wild Pokemon. They're not even especially hard. They're only a 15% chance to get. It isn't working. Oh, 2005. I did press the wrong button. Hold on. You are right. I did input the wrong thing. That would explain it. Thank you, Unknown. Yeah, I'm just stupid. I can't tell my 2 from my 5s. Here's a Litwick for you. That's what happens when I start yapping. Oh, Sylvie. Oh, thank you. Sylvie. I love Sylvie. Sylveon is so cute. Take the femboy. He do be a femboy, don't he? Sylveon's so cute. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your Litwick. We'll take this guy and put him over with the other guys. Put him over with the rest of the funny squad. There we go. I am once again asking where the Pokemon Center is. Why don't I just fly to one? Am I stupid? Yes. In fact, we could go up to this one up here and do the... Was it this one? Your team is complete. What's your full team? This was not the one I was looking for, but that's fine. All right, I want to buy... No, I want... Oh my god. I want to buy... Carbos. There we go. I'll take 25 Carbos. And 25 HP up, I guess. All right. $25 HP up. Huh? It won't have an effect? What do you mean it won't have an effect? I've never EV trained them. Why can't I use this? Why can't I use HP up on him? It won't have any effect. Why not? Let me look this up. Oh, you're running, so you're gonna run Chandelure, Meowstic, Mawile, Scolipede, Meganium, and Staraptor. That's a cool team. That is a cool team. I used Mawile in my playthrough and Meganium. And for my second playthrough, I ended up speedrunning it, but I was considering using, I thought about using Meowstic, and I thought about using Scolipede on it. Okay, alphas come with max HP. Okay, so they just come with max HP for some reason. I didn't know that. All right, then we'll use 25 protein on my friend Malamar. And we'll buy... calciums. 25 of those. For Esper. Oh, we've got 999 Mega Shards. I should go use those now. We should go burn our Mega Shards. Oh yeah, Unknown, are you gonna get the DLC, or did you just want to play the main game? Alright, calciums for Meowstic. So we want 2 muscle feathers on you. You already got the DLC. Ah, gotcha. So you just didn't want to have to wait to use those Pokemon. That makes sense. There we go. There he is. Also, let's give him Malamarite. There it is, Malamarite. And Meowsticite. No. You can have Meowsticite. Awesome. So they just need to We need to fill their mega meter before they can mega evolve. Also, let's check your moves. I'm like okay with this move set actually. It's like okay. Probably replace that with Moonblast. And Psyshock there. Awesome. And then you need... put knockoff here. And then I want to get... we could do... oh, wait. Yeah, I don't want Psyshock. I want Psycho Cut, actually. Where's my... oh, I'm on the wrong guy. That's why. I'm like... okay, I do have Psycho Cut. I was just looking at the wrong guy. Could do Close Combat. I didn't like Close Combat in this game, though, actually. Let's just put Poison Jab back. There we go. Oh, actually, this is a bad idea. I'll get walloped in there. Let's go grind some random Pokemon to get our Mega Meter up. Come on, cat. Bonk. Yeah, I just gotta recharge the Mega Meter real quick so that we can show them in their funny Mega forms, you know? You don't have work tomorrow and Sunday, so you'll make the most of your shift. Well, it's good to have a break, right? That's a good thing. All right, there we go. I want to warp up onto the rooftops, I think. I love my big golden cat. He's so cute. Ooh, we got some mystery dungeon music. Let's go. Oh, jeez, get up, dude. Oh my god. The mega timer doesn't last long enough for us to waste time. Dude, this is a hideous camera angle. There we go. Yeah, your mega timer doesn't last long enough to get a really good picture of these guys usually. Your outfit is matching mine right now. Just light blue. Oh, the one in ZA. Gotcha. I tried to make this outfit IRL, but the jacket I got doesn't work quite as well as I had hoped. Here, it's time for Neuros to hit the stage. God, we've been going an hour and a half. All we've done is get 2 shinies. I'm trying to showcase them, but... what are our distortions today? We got... That's the guy. You know, the guy. The famous guy. Thievel. Thievel, Golbat. That's Tinkaton, I think. Mischief, Steelix, Capsicid. Okay. Oh, and I was gonna go burn my Mega Shards. Yeah, let's go cash in the Mega Shards, and then we'll make a sour donut. And go look for some distortions. Actually, do I have any, like, high-level distortions? I got a decently high-level one. Yeah. All right, cool. This playlist is good. It's got all the Yu-Gi-Oh! Music in it. There we go. All right, donut time again. It is once again donut time. Yeah, the sour donut. I want a sour donut. Neuros looks like he would like sour donuts. But he's adamant nature, right? Yeah, he's adamant, which means that he would like, I think, spicy donuts. And Meowstick would like... I think Meowstick would like sweet donuts. Also, speaking of, do I have a nature mint for Meowstick? If I don't have one on me, that's fine. I can get one, but... I should level them up, too. They are, like, low level. I don't have a timid mint. That's what I want. That's fine. Yeah, let's level these guys up. We got lots of candy. Daddy's got credit cards and candy. There we go. Now they're level 100. Oh, you learned Wish and Heal Block? Some interesting options. And you learned Close Combat, Topsy-Turvy, Psyshock. Octolock? You get Octolock? That's funny. That's a fun move. It's not like a... I don't think it's a great one for Malamar, but it is a fun one. Oh, wait, hold on. First, let me look up where to get Timid Mint in Legends ZA. Ver Sector 6. Okay, Ver Sector 6 is what we're looking for. That's Joan. There. All right, it's somewhere over here. Ver, sector 4. 3. Oh, okay, it's around here. When I mentioned a sour donut in the game, you had thought of getting a glazed donut and sprinkling malic acid on it. Yeah, I don't think that would taste quite right. I'd probably still eat it, though, to be honest. But I don't think that's the way to go about making a sour donut. There we go, timid mint. Actually, I don't even want a timid mint for the meow stick. I probably want a modest mint. Jean Plaza. I don't know why they didn't make the mints able to be purchased at the same location. Ow. Bonk again? Why am I being bonked? Hello, Yuki. Yeah, we don't have modest. Yeah. Yeah, maybe you could mix the malic acid into the glaze when you make it, but otherwise I don't think it would work. All right, so we're looking for... by sector 3. Okay. I know where to go. It's up there. I really wish I could make it so that when you guys did the bonk sound effect, it played the bonk, 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 bonk. But I can't set that up, unfortunately. Or if there is a way to do it, I don't know how. All right, one of these guys sells the modest mint. There we go. Got it. Tacky? No, I think it'd be funny. Although I'd want to be able to turn it off also if you guys spam it too much. There we go. All right, let's go back up our data with a save, and then we'll start making some sour donuts. Adding the sound effects while editing was a bit hard because you had to predict and move the sound a lot. Ah. Yeah, sound effects are my least favorite part of editing, to be honest. That's why I don't use them very much. All right, we're just looking for a good donut for getting berries. So we're looking for high sour. Alright, here's a sour donut. Item power berries level 3. Big haul level 1. Okay, that is literally perfect. That's exactly what I wanted out of the donut, actually. We got it first try. Awesome. Thank you, Ancha. Alright, and so we're looking for... Is this a medium space distortion? This is perfect. Cool. Let me get some more Pokemon on the team, though. Guardy's coming. Beakamos can come. Medodia is coming. Let's bring Leafia. Also, let's give some nicknames. This was the one that Unknown traded me. No, Unknown traded me a Sylveon today, but last week Unknown traded me a Leafeon for a Starly. I can name this one Clovely, or I could name it Spinch. It's gonna be Spinch, but it's gonna be spelled weird. Spinch. There you go. His name is Spinch. This one is going to be named Hostar. Named after Hoster from Cthulhu mythology. The King in Yellow. No, hold on. We're going to spell it Hostar. There we go. I'm not sure what I want to name the Meowstick yet. I'm gonna wait on Meowstick's nickname. I gotta think of something for it. Let's give Clovely something good to hold though. You should have an item. You can have the silk scarf. There you go. All right, was there anything else? No, I think we're ready to go. Let's go for donuts at the Big Donut. Spinach and spank mixed? What's spank? Yeah, I had a Leafeon and Sylveon, but like, oh no. I saw the sparkly effect. I saw the sparkle on the ground and I thought this was a shiny Dedenne for a second. I was like, wait, I had a shiny Dedenne here? I was like, this doesn't look shiny. Why was this here? That's because it's not shiny. Oh, for Spencer the Leafeon. Yeah, I had almost every Pokemon from base game except for trade evolutions. I was missing the trade evos. Bonk. But that's okay. I like this one because you traded it to me. Yeah, I gotta slap him. All right, the distortion should be right here. It's up, I think. Yeah, looks like the distortion is up on the roof. Best way to get up there is going to be cross from here. Okay. The power of friendship trades, exactly. Yeah, all the Pokemon I was missing from base game are just literally trade evolutions. I tried to trade with Morph to get them. He was gonna help me get them for my Pokedex. And the game crashed every time we tried to trade, so I gave up. Yeah, I like them. Thank you. Did you see all the EVs that I got for Crimbus? I got a Leafeon plush for Crimbus, along with Flareon, Glaceon, Vaporeon, and a regular big Eevee. All right, how do I get to this one? It's down there. Got it. Big boy, exactly. There it is. All right, eat the sour donut, and let's hope for some good berries here. You can actually save scum the berries, but like I don't kind of feel like it, to be honest. Sounds like too much work. With that said, we are definitely best off with Bikamos as our guy. All right, break this. Give us some tanga berries. That's what we're looking for. We're mostly looking for no tanga berries there. There's a tanga. Only one is a little sad, but you know, it's still good. Oh, I do have to catch wild Pokemon technically. That is one of our missions. But I'm more interested in the berries right now. Ooh, there's another Hyper Tanga. Good. Hyper Pyapa berry. Yeah, Dragonite is really good for collecting Pokeballs, which is super nice. There might be someone who's technically better. There's another Tanga. There might be someone who's technically better at it, but Dragonite is really good. Oh, there we go. We got Tinkaton and... Hello. Bonker. Get her. All right. Yeah, there might be someone who's technically better for catching Pokemon, but there we go. We got all of those, so now the gold Pokeball will spawn. So we need to keep an eye out for that. And there's some Riolu here. That's fun. All right, we got 2 Pokeballs here. Oh, there's a Tanga. Shuka Berry is pretty good, I remember. I don't remember which one are the good sour berries. I remember Tanga are the best sweet ones, but I don't remember the good sour ones. I know Shuka's one of the good ones, but I don't remember what the other ones are. We are still looking for that gold Pokeball, though. Spiderweb Bridge. Yeah, the Spiderweb Bridge is pretty cool. Looking at the list of Pokemon you found, interesting. You're surprised with how far you've gotten. Nice. That's good. It's nice that you found that many that you like. Okay, come on. Oh my god, Dragonite, come on. Dude. There you go. He was struggling a bit. Chople and Yachi Berry. There's the gold Pokeball. Awesome. And there's a big Pokeball right next to it, too. Ooh, we got 3 Shuka Berries. That's really good. That makes more berry donuts. Another Hyper Tanga. That's good. Good. All right. And another Shuka, too. So this has been a pretty productive haul, I would say. I don't know if it's... I mean, like, it's probably not the best haul ever, but... For considering I'm not like resetting the berries or resetting the Pokeballs, this is a pretty good one. I'd like to get a shiny Alpha Tinkaton eventually. That'd be a cool one to get. There's another one. Tinkaton, the former Alpha, sounds really funny. Saucebuck was your favorite, mainly because it was a deer, but you got more in depth with the universe, paid attention to other Pokemon types. And now Primarina's your favorite. Yeah, Primarina's a cool one. Even if it might be a little evil. And I think I got all of the Pokeballs in here. So that was like a really good haul of berries. It probably paid for itself. That donut probably paid for itself and made a sweet donut as well, so. And again, it could definitely be more optimal, but I'm happy with that one. That was a good donut. Well done. All right, we're still 10k away from the next hyperspace distortion. So let's do another donut grind, or another good grinding donut. Do we have any other distortions that are like interesting? Like a 4-star distortion that has something interesting in it. That one's bad. It's got bugs. I mean, it could potentially have Golisopod, I guess. This one could have Saunders, which is kind of cool. This one has flyings that aren't very exciting. Ooh, this one could have Dragalga. I'd be down for that. Oh, but it's a small hyperspace. We want a medium one. This one could have medium, but it's a steel. I could do that. I could do a medium steel one. We've only been going 2 hours. It almost feels like I spent more time doing this than that, but we're getting there. I still need a good picture of my friend Malamar. Mega Malamar. Alright, let's make another good... Oh, Kasib berries are the ones that are good for sour. Alright, so use 4 Kasib. And then... Where's the citrus... or, the Shuka berries? There we go. Okay, so you can only do it... Okay. It's not worth it, then. Alright, let's make a good berry donut. Come on, Ancha. Item power treasure. What does item power treasure give? That's not what I want. Item power... treasure. I don't know what that means. I don't know what item power treasure means. I don't think that's a great one, though. That's a pretty bad donut. What if they made an ice deer one day? The ice deer Pokemon. Alright, so I want to use 4 Kasib and the rest Shuka. Actually, a Wakan might be able to do it. No, it doesn't get there. So then I'd rather just use the Shuka berries. Big haul and item power treasure. That's a pretty good donut, but it doesn't help me get more berries, which is what I'm most concerned with at the moment because I don't have a huge berry stockpile. Okay, so yeah, you don't have to actually save at the Pokemon Center each time you load from backup data. I didn't think so, but I was just like paranoid with my big donut. Ew, that one's a really bad one. That's a really bad one. Mega Power Conservation? No, thank you. I don't know why Mega Power is mixed in with the sour donuts. That seems like so weird. I feel like that should have been a fresh donut trait. Also, I forgot to hit the reset. Sleepy boy. I didn't get enough sleep last night. That's on me, though. I stayed up grinding Herba Mysticas that I didn't need. Let me see. Can I do 2 of these and the rest Shuka? I could technically. The calories are a little low. Actually, they're 2,800 if I do 4-4. And that's only 26. Yeah, this is a better use, is to just use 2 and then the rest Shuka berries, I think. Because I'm still hitting that sour requirement. But it's a little more optimal. That was just item power coins, though, which isn't that helpful. We're looking for berries. Item power berries, dude. Oh, hey, we got Monkey Ball music. I told you my friend Malamar would like the Monkey Ball music. This is from a game that I've never played, though. It's Touch and Roll. Item power candies. That might be the worst one. I have so many experience candies. Item power candies might be the single worst item power I could get. I do not need more. Now, in my Pokemon Violet save, I'd love to have more candies because I don't have very many on that file. But in this one, I do not need more candy. I really wish you could, like, favorite recipes and just have, like, a recipe list of favorites that you can automatically make. Item power treasure. Once again, not helpful. We're not playing Spelunky. We don't need to find treasure. He's fine. He just lives in the mines, okay? Don't worry about it. We'll see him tomorrow. It feels weird to talk to the Pokemon lady and she goes bonjour. That feels like it should be a crime to make the Pokemon game speak French at me against my will. I'm joking, I can read French. I used to play Pokemon X in French a lot, actually. That's how I practiced French back in the day. Item power special. Come on, man. Give us item power berries. I still can't believe I went to make donuts before stream and literally the first one I got was perfect. It was the best donut that I could have asked for. Big Haul item Pokeballs. That's like actually a good donut. It's not like a great donut. That's an okay one. If I had enough berries to make a second one, I would consider saving that one. But right now the berries are more important. We wanna get a big haul of berries. Mega Power Conservation. Item Power Pokeballs is like actually kind of sick, but again, not what we're looking for at the moment. I'm surprised it's taking us this long to get just berries. I'm not like going for like berries plus big haul. I'm literally just trying to get item power berries. The big haul was really nice to have last time, though, to be fair. Come on, item power berries. Item power special, no. Yeah, I need to get back on art grind in a day or two. I'm like behind on the things I want to do. Ugh. I just have too many things I want to... Too many projects. I wish I had clones of me to do everything. One of us to grind Genshin, one of us to grind Herba Mysticas, one of us to grind art, and one of us to grind video editing. I'd need a second computer for that, though, I guess, technically. Alright, what do we got on this one? Big haul and item special. Ugh, gross. Dude, I'm just trying to get... I just want freaking berries. I do Pokemon contests. You should know that I love the berries. You're eating mozzarella and fries? Nice. That sounds good. I had mozzarella sticks last night with dinner. They were good. Although I like tater tots more than fries usually. I make spiced tater tots in the oven. And they're pretty good. They're a little basic, but they're good. Mega Power and Item Treasure. Ugh, gross. Dude, last time the first sour donut we made was berries. I didn't realize that was like super lucky. I mean, like, I knew it was good, but I didn't realize it was gonna be that hard to get another berry donut. Jeez. Item power candies. That's the worst one, dude. That is the worst power. Ooh, amp planes. Let's go. I like far amp planes more, though. Oh, this is like the end of the playlist, actually. This was a good playlist. I liked this one. Not my favorite that this person's made, but... Item power... Item power Pokeballs and big hull power. That one's actually good enough. I kind of want to save that one. Can I make another, like, decent sour donut? Here we go. It's a little less good, but we can make a second sour donut. Item power treasure. I guess we'll take that, sure. All right, we were gonna go up to the distortion up here with Steelix. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. Yeah, we call this Brandy got fed up of resetting for a good donut and just gave up. Big banana. That is a big banana. All right, let's check what's in this one. Immediately getting attacked by Excadrill. That's not great. Do we have any Pokeballs around? There's one. It's all the way up there. Yeah, fly up and grab it. We are collecting Gimmickle coins as well, which will be important later. 90 of them. Oh, and that's the end of that playlist. That was a good one. I liked that one. Here, we'll do this one next. Want to make 2 drinks, reincarnate the 69 to a sour drink, and Brandy Blastoff. The Brandy Blastoff. I almost forgot about Brandy Blastoff, to be honest. But it sounds so cute. Ah. I have barely found any floating Pokeballs yet, though. Which isn't great. Feels like we're kind of wasting our donut here. There's 5. Okay, cool. Make it and send it in the cooking channel. Nice. I'm having a hard time getting up to the roof. There's an entryway to the roof. Usually it doesn't take that long to find a roof access. No. There you go, Hostar. We haven't seen a Steelix yet either. Here, come Psycho Cut this. Dude, oh my god, he's stuck. Alright, get it. There you go. Oh, does item power treasure only affect, like, nuggets and pearls? That's way worse than I thought. I thought it was going to affect... I thought it was going to affect things like, my god. Do you want to hit anything? Thank you. Oh my god. We're not going to be able to get the gold Pokeball because these guys just don't want to get caught. Alright, there we go. Alright, I'm gonna save. There it is. Okay, cool. We actually can reach it in time. Alright, we got a few berries out of it at least. So it wasn't like the worst distortion ever. But it wasn't a great distortion. Yeah, item power treasure just gives pearl strings and nuggets, which are worthless to me. That is literally like the worst donut they could make. Well, no, item power candy is still worse, but... You want to make it as a main drink for the Jimmy Neutron movie. Ah. I never watched the Jimmy Neutron movie. I was not a Jimmy Neutron boy growing up. I didn't care for it. It had some good moments, but like, I don't know. I think the problem is every character in the show was kind of a jerk. So I was like, ah. Alright, let's make another donut. I want something better than item power treasure, because that was a really bad donut. Yeah, I'm almost out of Shuka berry, or I'm out of Shuka berries. Qualot isn't bad. I need an item power berry donut, though. Item power coins is not gonna do it. This one's kind of cute. All right, let's make this donut. Come on. There we go. Item power berries. Mega power charging is whatever, but we'll take item power berries. We need a level 4 medium distortion with things that I don't mind fighting. The ones that we currently have don't have anything that really interests me. That one's good, but it's small. So I think I'm going to just change the date. All right. Oh, snack time. Thank you, Brisk. I'm just gonna do a granola bar today. Thank you, Brisk. We got Choco Chip. Choco Chip. Thank you for the snack, Brisk. All right, we got another donut. I did notice that we have a Mega Stone we can go pick up, so let's yeah, let's get this Mega Stone real quick. And we can finally get a picture with my friend Malamar. Look how big he is. He looks so cool. Where was the distortion? Is it in here? No. Might be on the roof, I guess. Or it could be in here. There it is. Let's use the 4-star power donut. Hopefully this is Chingling, or Chimecho rather. I want to get Mega Chimecho still. Oh no, oh, it's Golisopod, okay. Watch out, Mega Golisopod is going to attack. I like Golisopod. Oh my god, he's so angry. Look at him. He turns into Bug and Steel. He removes his water typing for Steel. So that is something to keep in mind. I actually want to faint here. Make me faint, dude. Come on, hit me. Come on, hit me. The other Megas were not afraid to just slap me in the face. I was gonna swap in Zunny, but at this rate, he's not even doing anything. I might as well just try and kill him, actually. Alright, Mega. Mega Beakamos. Let's fly. I need to shiny hunt Dragonair, or Dragonite eventually, too. I feel like I want to do Dragonair on a different game, though. Like, I could get it on ZA for sure, but I don't know. I just feel like there'd be a different game that would be fun to get it in. Oh yeah, this donut was more than enough to take care of this guy. I was gonna swap in Booster because I forgot that it turns fire type, or it becomes like super weak to fire, but we don't even need him. Got him. There we go, Golisopodite. Golisopite. Awesome. So that gave us some extra distortion points. And now I wanted to go to... Which distortion was I going to go to? This one, the fire one. Let me just double check. This is a medium. Yeah. All right, and we're gonna use our berry donut. Yep. Catch Pokemon undetected, catch flying type, and destroy floating Pokeballs. Ow! They're setting me on fire. I did nothing to them. Alright, there's our first floating Pokeball. Let's go, we got Splatoon music. Freaking love Splatoon. Good job, Beakamos. No, hit that. Thank you. Unfortunately, I haven't seen any flying types to catch yet. Probably on the roof. Alright, slap them. Koba, Chardy, and I think that was a Rindo Berry. No, Kevia Berry. Oh, here's some flying types. Alright, let's get out of here. We need to catch some Pokemon undetected now. Oh, we got more Yu-Gi-Oh music. Let's go. I feel like our berry haul hasn't been that great in here, to be honest. The berries we're getting just aren't very good ones. Oh, come on, dude. Can't get that one. That's unfortunate. All right. Oh my god. Where can I find some Pokemon to catch undetected? This has been like a very not great distortion, to be honest. Frick. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get him in time. Oh, that sucks, but we tried. This distortion just wasn't a very good one, unfortunately. Yeah, like, we got a bunch of, like, super aggressive Pokemon that you can't really sneak up on, combined with a catch Pokemon undetected requirement. Yeah, just didn't have time. The Pokemon we got were just way too hyper vigilant. We tried, we tried. Alright, well, let's try the other one then. Where's the... There's one up here. Who knows, maybe we'll find shiny Scyther! Yeah, I'm sad about how bad that donut was, but, you know. Destroy floating Pokeballs, 1 of 3. Oh, we got a Love Ball. Let's go. Okay. This donut was already worth it, in my opinion. Oh, we got another Love Ball, and a Lure Ball, and a Moon Ball. Alright, so we got all the wild Pokemon that we needed. We have completed the hyperspace survey, so everything else is just kind of a bonus. We will try and get the Pokeballs in here, though, because it's just, you know, it's just, extra Pokeballs. Oh, dang, Hoster fainted. Oh my god. Revive. Nothing in there. Come on, there's got to be more patches of brambles around here somewhere, right? Oh, we got a Moon Ball. Hi, hi, Joe. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good evening. What's up? We're doing shiny stuff. Okay, get that. All right, fly over here. Here's the other bramble. I thought there'd be more brambles, but no. All right, cool. Now the gold Pokeball will appear. And there's a regular Pokeball there. It's up there. Okay, cool. I can reach that. You love shiny stuff? Yeah, we got, in one distortion, we got this shiny Alpha Meowstic and a shiny Alpha Malamar. Well, they were an Esper and an Inkay when I caught them, but I evolved them. They're my lovely boys. And now we were actually grinding research points to progress the story, but we're also getting good Pokeballs from these, like, look on the side. We got Love Ball, Fast Ball, Premier Ball, Repeat Ball, Moon Ball. So we got a Love Ball, Fast Ball, and Moon Ball from that, which are all rare. And this one has a Fast Ball, a Heavy Ball, a Lure Ball, a Friend Ball, a Moon Ball, a Level Ball, a Love Ball. Jeez, that was a lot. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. We got more Yu-Gi-Oh music. The Yu-Gi-Oh music is like consistently good. I don't know why, of all things, Yu-Gi-Oh games always go crazy on the music. I wanted to... Dragonite, you gotta hit that one. I missed the go back up feature. I get why they removed it in this game, because like the parkour is like a fundamental gameplay aspect, but there we go. Friend Ball, Repeat Ball, Luxury Ball, Heavy Ball. Friend and Heavy Ball are both good. We're getting some good stuff. I don't know if there's any more Pokeballs around that we can break, but no, but I'm so for real. Just boot up the OST for any Yu-Gi-Oh game and it's probably pretty good. Freaking Falsebound Kingdom, which is not even a real Yu-Gi-Oh game, has a great soundtrack. I don't know why. I wish I could play the Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal anime OST on stream and not get in trouble, because that is like one of my favorite OSTs like ever. And when I'm working on videos, I often just put that on the side. This one is from Reverse of Arcadia on the Nintendo DS. Yu-Gi-Oh! 2010 Reverse of Arcadia. That was an actually pretty okay game. I played it for a little bit. All right, and we got a new thing. Analysis complete. Thanks to your hard work, we've got all the data we need. I'll meet you at Hotel Z. Got some info to share about Operation Mega Donut. I'm sorry, but freaking Corbo, this super serious mob boss, going Operation Mega Donut, it does not work. Corbo wants to be intimidating, but he's really just a massive freaking nerd, and we love that about him. All right, I'm gonna pause the playlist there, and we're gonna boot the regular music back on, since we are back to plot stuff. Dude, I love my friend Malamar. Oh my god, this guy has a Saunders. Hi, what do you want about Saunders? Hey, you there, trainer. How about Ja! Ah, Saunders so cute. Look at him. Oh no, he's running. Wait, Jolteon, I haven't even had time to explain. And there it goes. My Jolteon is just far too hasty by nature. Even the slightest hint of battling in my Pokemon's future sends it running in a flash towards the nearest battle court. Now that my Jolteon's got its hopes up, I'd hate to let it down. Will you help me out in Battleless? I would love to make your Jolteon happy by battling. I'll be waiting for you at the battle court. I will run with you. I don't normally run, but I will run with you to make Jolteon happy. He's a little guy and he deserves to be happy. He's so excited. He's like, my name is Saunders. Where's the nearest battle court? No, that's the Rust Syndicate. I want the Saunders one. My Hasty Jolteon. Okay. It's in there. Okay. There's a line outside and you're the one who caused it? How? I'm here for your Saunders. Hey, you'll battle us, right? Ja! Oh, come on. You haven't even given him a chance to respond. Pokemon Trainer Hola. Look how cute his little Jolteon is. He's so excited. Here, I'll match your Jolteon with Clovely. There we go. Clovely got him. Oh no, this one isn't Clovely. This is Speech. I forgot. This guy's name is Speech. This is the one that that Unknown traded me. Bonk. Sour drinks in the holiday. It's your favorite movie in the romance genre. Oh, fun. I hope you guys get a lot of customers and they're all happy. And it's over just like that. How's Saunders? Oh, look, he's so cute. His head is tilted. Oh, he's a little guy. He's a little guy. You know what this calls for, right? There he is. Sanbu. That strength is just what I'd expect of Team MZ. You're the real deal. But you have to admit, Jolteon and the rest of my team were fast, right? Their hasty natures help. They're so cute. Some Pokemon's nature can make them even faster in battle. A hasty nature will do that, of course, but the same goes for a timid, jolly, or naive nature. Being speedier helps a Pokemon out because it'll take less time between moves. But even the fastest Pokemon in the world would still need about 3 seconds to reuse a move. Oh, and then you also have to consider... Ja! Oh, where's he going? Where you going, John? Saunders? Hey now, don't run off to the Pokemon Center without me. Guess I gotta dash. Thanks and bye. It's okay, take care of Saunders. Hasty, jolly. Oh my god, he gave me a lot of mints. Jeez. Hasty, jolly, and timid. Yeah, he's such a cute little Saunders. He was so excited. He was so excited. All right, let's go meet up with Corbeau. Shift is starting. Nice. Have a good shift. Thanks for lurking. I appreciate it. Oh, Corbeau is here for Operation Mega Donut. Here we are. Pardon the intrusion. Well, isn't this an adorable sight? Folks would eat this right up. Interested in a little financial backing to turn your solo stand into a global donut empire, Miss Chef? Oh no, Ansha, don't take the money. Hey, let's ask Tawny what happens if you accept a loan from Corbeau. Everyone turns to Tawny. Corbeau, come on! Can't help it. Got a nose for business opportunities. Boss, I hate to say this, but it can be kind of hard for others to tell when you're joking. Who's joking? Anyway, listen up, Team MZ. I've been searching for the perfect flavor profile to capture all your Mega Evolution powers so you can take on the Pokemon we're after, and I found it. Tell them about the donut they need to make, Felipe. Yes, sir. We put the whole Rust Syndicate to work coming up with a flavor profile we're rather confident in. This recipe requires you to craft a donut that meets or exceeds the following flavor scores. You'll need a minimum of 310 points in sweet. I better write this down, actually. 310 sweet, 100 in spicy, and 310 in sour. It also calls for at least 40 points in bitter and 40 points in fresh. There we go. Lastly, you'll need our special spice, Épice Noire. It's a signature Rust Syndicate recipe. Those refined, tasteful little grains are the key to the ultimate donut. You obtained the bottle of... Is it Épice? Épice? Epic? If only Morph was here, he could tell me. After he finished writhing on the ground in agony at however I just pronounced it. A mysterious spice that is highly valued among members of the Rust Syndicate. A sprinkle of it elevates the flavor of any dish so sublimely you'll feel as if you're dreaming. It's vital to Operation Mega Donut that you follow these directions precisely. Only then can you make what I've dubbed the Bad Dreams Cruller. Once it's made, meet us in front of the tower. He just said his piece and waltzed out. Busy guy. I'm ready to help you make the donut we need, as long as we've got the ingredients. We'll lend this operation all the Mega Evolution power we can muster. Seems like higher level pockets of hyperspace Lumios have better hyperspace berries. Thanks, Lita. Tawny! Tawny, where'd you go? My girl is never around. I'm so sad. Alright. Like to try that cruller recipe. Alright, we need 310 sweet, 100 spicy. Alright, so there's some sweet already. There's some spicy. We need 100 more on each. We need some sour. Alright. So this meets the spicy and sweet requirements, but it doesn't meet the sour requirements. Alright, I don't think I've got enough to make... I don't have enough sour berries to make that. I think I need more Kasib berries. So we need to find a good... we need to get some more Kasib berries. Haya papaya donut. We could do the shucka donut. Could use some lower calorie berries too, I guess. It's not a great donut, to be honest. And that still doesn't get it to 420, so... I guess we could try this. No, that's not good. Kebia doesn't give as many as I thought. And I barely have any Asper berries, too. I guess this one's okay. It's not an amazing donut, but we could try this. Item power candies, that's not what I wanted, but sure. And let's make this donut. Yeah, that donut's fine for if we get another Mega Stone distortion. We need a 4-star... We need more 4-star domains. Hi, Carlo Ghost. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good evening. What's up? It's been a bit, yeah. But I hope you're doing all right. We're trying to make the donut to beat the main part of the DLC story. But look at this. We got 2 shinies today. We got Shiny Alpha Meowstic and Shiny Alpha Malamar. I got them both in the same hyperspace distortion. They were an Inkay and Esper, so we had to evolve them, but I'm so happy I got them finally. They were 2 of the shinies I wanted the most in this game, so very, very pleased. Oh, end of the month was busy. I'm sorry. Yeah, it's been busy for me as well, to be honest. I'm behind on some projects and stuff. $40 stream streak, Joe. Congrats. That's big. This one has Malamar, Absol. Looking for 4-star distortions. That one has Fido, but it's only 3-star. This one's Chingling and Chimecho, but it's only 3-star. This one's a 4-star. We need 4-star distortions. This one's got Flamigo. That one's okay, but I've already got Malamar, so I'm less interested in it now. 4-star Dragon distortion. We could do that. Oh, that's Cyclizar. Okay. You love those ones? Yeah, they're really cool ones. I'm excited about them. Let's make another one. No, I don't want to use. I don't want to reset for a good donut. Let's just pop in and check this distortion. Where is it? It's right here. Okay. You have a shiny Inkay. Always wanted to find a shiny Esper. I actually have a shiny Esper from Scarlet. that the day we started the Indigo Disc DLC, I walked into the terrarium, and like 5 minutes later, while we entered the beach biome, the coastal biome, and immediately I found a shiny Esper. It was just like chilling as we were walking. It was really cool. And I found, I think, 3 shiny Inkay randomly in the DLC for Scarlet while doing other things. I was like hunting for Herba Mystica, and I just found 3 shiny Inkay. So I technically already had both of these guys, but I wanted them in this game. So I'm excited about it. Yeah, Morph was very upset. He was like, how dare you get shiny Esper? That's mine. Man, item power candies is like the worst one. Alright, I need more Kasib berries is what we're hoping to see here. Koba, Chardy, XP candy, Hiya papaya berry. Hiya papaya. Zappy. I feel like Yunaka fell off a little bit. It might just be because it's not as relevant now that Engage has been out for a few years. But I feel like I used, like, even in Faye when she got added, like her first few alts, she got a bunch of fan art, and then she got her recent ninja alt, and no one cared. I saw like no art for her for the ninja alt. Maybe I'm just like out of the loop now, but I feel like she fell off a little bit. People were like, oh yeah, she was cool. Anyway. I have to catch 5 wild Pokemon in here. I don't want to do that. Ooh, Dragalga. I'd love a shiny Skrelp. Whoa. Oh, he's poisoned. Pikamo's got poisoned. I was like, yo, why is my Dragonite pink? He's pink for an amazing reason. That's like half the units in any banner. That's true. Faye is like dying. They just keep re-releasing the same units over and over every few months, and it's just like, who cares anymore? It's very predictable, and half of them are OCs anyway. If you don't care about the OCs, which, you know, you might have played Fire Emblem Heroes for the Fire Emblem characters. Who would have thought? If you don't care about the OCs, then it's just kind of whatever, so. Oh, and we did get the Hyper Kasib berry that we were looking for, so that's good. But yeah, that is fair. It's an issue with Faye as a whole, but I feel like Yunaka especially, because she was like super hyped up. And then she just kind of came and went. I need to catch one more wild Pokemon. Bonk. God, that's the problem with having shinies, though. I sent out my shiny, and the shiny sound effects startled me. I was like, oh, there's a shiny here. But then I realized, oh wait, that's just mine. Alright, there should be a gold Pokeball up here somewhere. You like the... Yeah, I like some of the OCs too, but like, it's so predictable. It's like, you know, on New Year's banner, that's always the OC banner. So it's like, if you like the New Year theme, but you want to see like someone who isn't an OC on that banner, it's never going to happen. We get like one non-OC slot a year at this point. you know, they like show up on every single banner at this point. Like even the new hero banners, they're always on the new hero banners. They're on the where are you going, dude? They're on the seasonal banners. They just like are constantly present, taking up slots, and it's just like kind of boring. Hyper papaya berry, payapa berry. Oh, there's one. How do I get to that real quick? Yeah, most of the actual Fire Emblem characters are just demotes at this point. It's like, wow, I'm glad I'm playing the Fire Emblem game where the Fire Emblem characters are taking a backseat to these random guys I don't care about half the time. It's like, there are some good ones, but like... Then you've got other ones like, what's her name? Haithrun or whatever? The one beast lady from Ratatosker's book, where she is like such a nothing character. She has nothing going on. It's like, why should I care about this character? But yet she's got like 3 or 4 ults already. It's like ridiculous. Meanwhile, there's like a character like Helbindi who was actually kind of interesting. When was the last time we saw Helbindi, dude? Okay, so we did that. I think we've got enough berries to make the bad dreams crueler. Do we have any more side missions? There's one, but it doesn't give a Mega Stone. Let's go see if I can make the bad dreams crueler first. Yeah, Miss Helbindi. Helbindi was cool. All right, hold on. Let me see. We need 310 sweet, so that almost gives us enough sour. We need... Oh, we only need 100 spicy. Oh, I misread it. That's why I was struggling the first time I tried to make this. I was like, there's no way I can make this. I was like, there's no way I can do a 310 sweet, 310 spicy, and 310 sour. It's because I read the wrong number. I'm just stupid. That's why. All right, so that gives us our 100 sour, or 310 sweet, 310 sour, 100 spicy. We need 40 bitter and 40 fresh. Which means I just need one like decent bitter one that also has fresh. Like this. But I could do better probably to give me the most time in the distortion. Like that. I think this should work. This is a 5-star donut, 310 sweet, 310 sour, 100 spicy, 40 bitter, and 40 fresh. Yeah, numbers are hard. You love Hrid, but Helbindi needs more attention. Yeah. Unfortunate. And then you got like... You got characters like Otur who never got a single ult, you know? Like, the way they distribute the love for OCs is also just, like, very lopsided. It's like, if you're a girl, you get a bunch of ults. If you're a guy, you might get one. And then anyone else, you don't get anything. I liked Otur. I was one of the few Otur defenders, and he got nothing. There we go, the bad dreams crueler. A donut as black as night, made with a spoonful of épice noir. It has a complex flavor. It allows you to enter a giant distortion in the sky. Yeah, he was a funny little guy. He had all the trauma. He had all the mental health issues. Alright, so we have the Bad Dreams Cruller. Voila! The Bad Dreams Cruller is complete. When the time comes, we'll pour as much Mega Evolution power into that pastry as we can. And that'll give Hoopa a boost of power on par with Mega Evolution. Then, once we get into the distortion above the tower, we can finally save the Pokemon in there. We can do this. I'm counting on my main crew. Let's do this. You two? Oh, let's do this, you two. Okay, I got it. You know it. Let's get out to the tower. Corbo's waiting. I'm gonna wait a little bit before we go do the end game stuff, though. We've also got some side mission stuff we can do. Yeah, sadly, I don't think he's popular enough to get an alt. Not even like a Tempest trial alt. Well, now they don't do Tempest trials, so that's good. Where was this distortion? Where is the... Oh, here it is. I was like, where's this distortion? This 3-star donut should be good enough for a 1-star side mission. Yeah, once they announced that they were done giving away free units, since so many of the characters I like end up as free units, I lost a ton of interest in the game. Like, I've been struggling to open it the last, like, week. Maybe that sounds dramatic, but, like, I am having a hard time caring, knowing that the characters I actually care about aren't going to be in the game. Aren't going to get alts and stuff. You there, young trainer. Could I ask a special favor of you? I'd like you to deliver this letter to the director of Academy Étoile. I would do it myself, but I'm afraid that certain circumstances prevent me from doing so. Please, won't you deliver it in my stead? Sure. Merci, I knew you had a trustworthy face. This is the letter that must be delivered. Remember, you must give it to the director of Academy Étoile, no one else. Yeah, the bar keeps getting lower. That's true. All I really want at this point is Emblem Byleth. Every other version of a character that I really wanted that had like a chance of showing up is like done at this point. So I just want to see Emblem Byleth before EOS. I would have loved to see like Brave Corrin male or Brave male Aleer, but you know, I don't think they have much of a chance, so the last one that I really want that has a chance is Emblem Byleth, so I'd like to see him. Other than that, kind of whatever. I think Corrin is way too low still. He was like, last time, I think he made top 10. I think him and Aleer were both around top 10, but that's like way too low for them to have a chance at winning CYL anytime soon. They would have to win this year probably before Fortune Weave comes out. And I don't think that's very likely. And that's assuming that the game keeps going even after Fortune Weave comes out. It might end before then, who knows? Oh, I remember you. You helped me find my ring before, didn't you? I did so appreciate your help then. And what new good deed has brought you to Academy Étoile today? I'm looking for the director. A letter? For the director? Well, you found her. I am the director of this school. Gave the important letter to Moir. I can't pronounce her name properly, but that's okay. Where did you get this letter? No, never mind that. There's an even more urgent question that must be answered. Please, won't you come to Versector 6 with me? I must visit Rexine Construction at once. Sure, I'm already involved, I guess. Might as well. Might be a resurgence when Fortune Weave comes out. See, that's the thing. If they were still, like, if they were just trying to extend the game till Fortune Weave comes out and then hope that Fortune Weave revitalizes the game, I'd have more confidence. But the fact that they didn't even wait till Fortune Weave came out to start cutting things like Tempest Trial units, and like last month, or not last month now, it was 2 months ago, I guess, for November, whatever, when they did the banner with the duo harmonics for Brave, Ike and Roy and Lynn and Lucina. They didn't put a Grand Hero battle to go with that banner. The fact that they're already cutting free units makes me feel like they just don't have confidence in the game lasting long enough for Fortune Weave, and they don't have confidence in Fortune Weave bringing new players in. If they were at least trying to keep the game going that long, I could see it, but right now it feels like they just have given up. Thank you for coming. I feel so much better here, having you here with me for support. I probably should have done this alone, but that letter you gave me, it raised so many questions. I suppose I ought to tell you what it said. Hold on, let me get some water real quick. Yeah, there wasn't even a Forging Bonds to get tickets for them. Like, that banner was such a scam that it took up a whole banner slot for recycled unit concept with humongous power creep and no free unit, no free tickets, no accessories to go with them. No even like conversations from Forging Bonds to like flesh out the dynamic between the characters. It was like the biggest cash grab banner I've ever seen. Like even before we learned there wasn't like a Forging Bond or a Grand Hero battle to go with that banner, I saw the characters that were on it. Like, I saw the trailer and I was like, oh my god, they want money desperately. Like, this is the biggest, like, please give us money ploy that they've ever done. I was like, you're kidding, right? I was like, this is some kind of twisted joke. It felt like so bad. Like, I could see if they were doing that for like anniversary or something, but the fact they just randomly dropped it out of nowhere made it feel like horrible. I was like, what are you doing? If they said, oh yeah, to celebrate Fire Emblem Heroes 10th anniversary, we're re-releasing the Brave Heroes as harmonic units, I'd be like, okay, yeah, that makes sense. But on just a random Tuesday, they were just like, yeah, give us money, please. I was like, what? What is this? Anyway. I'm so sorry I left you behind without ever having the chance to tell you something. 14 years ago, I entrusted my precious ring to a certain man for repairs. The man's name was Tarragon, the owner of a shop called Rexine Construction. Receiving a letter from my deceased husband. It's simply impossible, isn't it? I was afraid to come by myself to find out if what the letter says is true or not. Are you Mr. Tarragon? That I am. How can I help you? Tell me, do you remember a man coming to you 14 years ago asking for your help repairing a ring? That I do. I'd gone and taken my little canary to a fancy restaurant to celebrate her birthday. We hit it right off with the guy sitting next to us. Canary took to him like a ducklet to water. When he heard what a dab hand I was at fixin' things, he asked if I could help with settling a stone that'd come loose from a ring of his. Told me it was a special ring, one of a pair he and his wife had exchanged. That man was my husband, but I'm afraid there was an accident, and he... I'm so sorry to hear that, ma'am. But what a stroke of luck that something pointed you here after all these long years. I'd hoped perhaps that ring. I'm sure I owe you something for your labor. There ain't no need for that, ma'am. I can't take this kind lady's money, but I can take yours, Brandy. Hand it over. But maybe I could take a battle with young Brandy instead. How about it, kid? I'll be waiting in the garage if you're up for it. Sure, I'll do that. Oh, please, Brandy, won't you give the gentleman his battle? I can't stand leaving this debt unpaid. Yeah, I don't mind. That stick in the mud Grisham's been teaching me more than just bacon. We've been battling plenty too. I'll show you some of the tricks I picked up. I like Tarragon. Let's get this Pokemon battle going. Tarragon is a funny character. Battling an old man for debt. Yeah. Let's go, Mega Meowstick. There we go, one-shotted. Well, not one-shotted, but got him. Crocodile, uh-oh. That's like the worst matchup I could have. Still got him. Behold, bi-gendered cat. True. And Diggersby. Alright, I think our Mega's gonna expire before we can take on Excadrill. Unfortunate. Yeah, Mega just expired. Come on, Excadrill. Time to show this kid what your drill can do. It's funny, when I did the thumbnail for the fossil video, I wasn't basing it off Tarragon's hat, but it ended up like similar in concept, the hard hat that I designed with the stickers and stuff on it. All right, get him, my friend. Yeah, slap him. No, Hostar! Oh, you jerk. Diamond Storm. Uh-oh. That did not work. I knew it was resisted, but I thought it'd do a little bit more than that. Alright, get him, Speech. Combines the two genders. It's peak performance from that cat. Excadrill still couldn't get past your defenses, eh? Ain't that just typical? But admit it, me and Excadrill gave you a run for your money, eh? Yeah, you did pretty good. We all owe you big time, kid. Growing stronger to put up a real challenge in battle is just my small way of showing you my appreciation. Well, consider me paid in full, ma'am. I think it's high time this ring made its way back home. Cherished ring, a ring that was entrusted to Tarragon so he could mend it. It seems to hold many special memories. Brandy. You handed over the cherished ring. I was so distraught when I lost my husband and we never found his ring. But now our 2 rings are back together at last. I'll treasure them in all my memories of him. Goodness, you found both my own lost ring and my husband's ring. You truly are a wonder, Brandy. Gotta admit, it's a weight off my shoulders too, having that ring back where it belongs. Oh, that was a cute one. Oh, we got 5 dream balls for that. That's pretty good. We got a canary bread while we're here. Rings reunited, Fire Emblem Engage. Yeah, this is without a doubt a Fire Emblem Engage moment. Do we have any other interesting side missions I could do? Got a few. This one is the fight against Grisham and Griselle, I think. That one is against the Justice Dojo. This one's against Jacinthe. Yeah, I want to do a few of the side missions before we jump into the what I assume is the finale of the main story for the DLC. I know there's more stuff post-story, but huh? Oh no. Okay. Did I accidentally hit the wrong thing? Okay, I can make a regular donut. Okay. I was very confused. I was like, what do you mean you can't make my donut? I was like, it's nothing that fancy. Bum bum bada bum. Let's go visit Jacinthe. She's the funniest character. Oh. Why are you out here? Greetings, I've been expecting you. Lady Jacinthe is waiting for you. Please come to the Society of Battle Connoisseurs battling area. Oh, okay, this is the, Oh no, this isn't the same thing. Is it? Maybe it is. The Super Tornado Jacinthe 0. That wasn't what I came here for, though. Yeah, Jacinthe is hilarious. I love her. She is the funniest character. Here she is. How kind of you to come all this way to join us, Brandy. Allow me to express my gratitude by challenging you to a Pokemon battle. Hold up, those numbers don't look fair. I'm coming to help, Brandy. Lita's just here for some reason. You ready? Let's dive right into battle. Let's. Let's show these 2 SBC elites how great Team MZ is. With Libon by my side, victory is assured. Hyperspace Scuffle versus the SBC. How she represents fate. Yeah, she's got that trickster personality of being like kind of head in the clouds, but will do whatever it takes to get what she wants, even if she has to trample on people. I like it. I love that Pokemon is not afraid to do fair. Like, we've got the cutesy fairy types, don't get me wrong. We got like Clefairy, a very traditionally cute fairy type Pokemon, right? But then we got Grimmsnarl. That is like the exact opposite of what you would expect to be a fairy type. But it like makes sense. It's because it's not based off of what modern pop culture of, oh, a fairy is just a cute girl with wings, right? It's like, no, this is like a traditional fae that, like, traditional fae in folk tales would like mess you up. They would like cheat you out of your firstborn child because they thought it was funny. I love that we've got those darker interpretations of fairy types in Pokemon. I love that we've got characters who are just like Jacinthe, who she's just like, oh yeah, you know, I'll do whatever it takes to get what I want. We've got someone like Ortega or Beatty where they've got like a rotten personality, and they use fairy types. I love that fairy type has this wide diversity of representation in Pokemon. It makes me so happy. And I watch a lot of Pokemon videos, of course. And I saw a video the other day, and the guy was like, he was like, this is a fairy type, or all these are fairy types. They're all pink. That's all the fairy type is. It's cute and it's pink. And he was like trying to redraw Pokemon with different types. And every time he pulled fairy type, he just made them pink. He made them pink and round. And I was like, you do not understand fundamentally what makes a fairy type. And it made me so annoyed. I was like, you just literally are looking at the very surface level interpretation of a fairy type, and you're ignoring several other fairy types. It made me very upset. I was getting heated watching it. So Lebon is like, not Lebon, Jacinth is like such a great representation for a fairy type. I love how she represents fairy types. It's like she does have that cute, pretty aesthetic for sure, but that's not all there is to her. She's got more going on than that. All right, time for my friend Mega Malamar. God, I love him. He looks so cool. Mawile is kind of tough. I don't have a great matchup for Mawile. It's okay. Lita covered me. Time for our secret weapon, Mega Evolve, so we can drag these kids, Dragalga. Mina from Alola. Yeah, Mina was cool. I liked her. And I'm glad that Ultra Sun and Moon gave her a bit more screen time, because she didn't get much in the base games. And then she was in Let's Go for some reason. And I literally forgot that she was in Let's Go, because it made no freaking sense. It is our responsibility as elites to guide the masses, Clefable. God, she's so pretty. Jacinth is just like a 10 out of 10 design. There we go. My friend Mega Malamar took care of it. If I am to be the strongest trainer of all, I will require your assistance, Lebon. Of course, Lady Jacinth. If you grow stronger, I can grow alongside you. One day, should we play Let's Go on stream? I don't know what I would do in Let's Go. I need to think of a reason to play Let's Go. Obviously, it would probably be some kind of weird shiny hunt. I don't know, shiny hunting the legendary birds in Let's Go or something. But I'd be down to do Let's Go at some point. I actually like that game. It's not the best Pokemon game by any means, but like, I think it doesn't deserve the hate that it got. It was not like a great game, but it was not like the world's worst game. Ooh, we won. We won, Brandy. The worst thing about it is it doesn't have modern Pokeballs. That is my actual biggest complaint with the game. I knew you were a talented battler, Brandy, but Lita, brava. You and your Starmie moved magnificently. If I may, Lady Jacinth, dancers have great core strength and control over their bodies. It makes them suited to martial arts. When trainers have that kind of strength and control, it can help their Pokemon as well. Does all this spark any interest in learning to dance, Lady Jacinth? Look at her face. She's like, Jacinth got grumpy. She's grumpy. She's like, look at it. She looks grumpy. You know very well that I have an abysmal sense of rhythm, Lebon. Same girl. I also have no sense of rhythm. It's very sad. I could teach you. I thank you very much. And Brandy, please accept this as proof of your victory. You received Jacint's dress. Let's go. Whoa, you get to do matching outfits with Jacinth? Anything really is possible in hyperspace Lumios. I wish we could get LeBon's maid dress too, though. We gotta, right? Look at it. Look at me. Oh, I didn't mean to quit. That's fine. I have something of a fondness for dance myself. If Lady Jacinth were amenable, I wouldn't mind showing her a thing or two. I've worked diligently to avoid all means of dancing, even ballroom dancing. Same. If the Jacinth here in hyperspace is sensitive about having no rhythm, does that mean the real Jacinth is too? They knew what we wanted and denied us the maid outfit. Yeah. How sad. They knew I'd be too powerful if I had it. Oh, no, I don't want the cruller. I want to make the regular donut. No, stop! I don't want to make the cruller. I already made it. All right, we got one donut. And make another of the same. I'm sad I never found Mega Chingling. Yeah, we never found the Mega Stone for Chingling. It's like a random thing. You can like find it randomly, I think. You have to like just do distortions until you find one that has like Mega Stone, and then it'll say like wild Mega or random Mega Stone detected or something like that. And then you do it and you get like a random Mega in there, and one of them can be Chingling. Earlier today we got Golisopod. What are we doing in a place like this? This is that hyperspace Lumios thing, right? I'm gathering our presence here as a reflection of someone's subconscious thoughts. Lucky me, I have some questions I've been wanting to ask you, Team Flare Nouveau. So how about a battle? If I win, you tell me everything I want to know. Lend me a hand here, Brandy. Sure. If Brandy and I join forces, we're sure to win this. Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth. Get ready to be burned to the ground. Yeah, Golisopod got a Mega. It turns into Bug and Steel type. Why did I activate the guide? I know where this is. It's right in front of me. Yeah, visually it doesn't change a whole lot. But it turns like darker gray, and it's got like 4 legs now or something, and its other arms like raise up or something. Here, this calls for Mega Diancie, I think. Oh, Hello, Fabled Ink and Raiders. Welcome in. Hope you guys had a good stream. How are you doing? I'd love to pause the game if it would let me. The game does not want to let me pause. Here, I'll let... I think... There we go. Let me do a shout out. Yeah, June, how are you? June, how are you? How's your stream? I hope it was, hope you had a good stream. There we go. Oh, don't die. Nouveau is all about building a new life for ourselves. Let's mega evolve into something new. Yeah, we're just doing some side quests in ZA before we go on to the finale of the Mega Dimension storyline. And we got 2 shinies today, which was really cool. I'll show them in a second. Well, actually, you're looking at one of them. I've got my... Oh, we're gonna burn so bright we'll be blinding. Let's ignite with Mega Evolution Charizard. Alright, everyone's Mega Evolving. I'll Mega Evolve in a second. Played some 2-point Hospital. Got another 3-star Hospital. Let's go. I've never played that game, but I watched a little bit of it once. Here we go. Yeah, we got two Mega Malamars on field. Ultimate power. My goat Malamar. Oh, he died. Never mind. My goat is washed. Sad. There we go. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of that game. I don't know a lot about it, but it sounds like that's a good thing, so congrats. Well, Griselle, what did you think of our performance in that battle? I think you and Charizard do well front and center. You should come out from backstage more. We won. I take it you won't object to answering a couple questions now? Naturally. Tell me, do you know why Dr. Sorosik was working for Team Flare? I know the Doctor was working on a way to enhance humans' abilities, not unlike how Mega Evolution powers up Pokemon. The result of his research was the expansion suit. We were planned to be his very first test subjects. At some point, however, those plans changed. I don't know why, but you took our place. I've got nothing to add. Never had much to do with the guy. The Doctor was always kind to me. I wish I knew more about who he was as a person. I believe Zorosic valued his research above all else. I can't talk tonight. And yet he did show kindness to you. People in general are walking self-contradictions. Can't expect them to always make sense, right? Yeah, remember him how you wish to. Thanks. That's comforting to hear. And here's a little thank you gift from me. I feel more at peace now with Zygarde's choice. Your actions make it clear why you were the one. Yeah, that's me. I'm the one. I'm the chosen one. You received Grisham's Chef Top set. He's gonna top? If you ever come to lend a hand at Cafe Nouveau, at Nouveau Cafe, make sure you put that on and dress the part. No, Brandy will be much too busy for that. He has his own role to play in serving the people and Pokemon of our city. Gosh, you wish. I will not hold you to any obligation to come help at the cafe. Do, however, feel free to stop by anytime you like. We are always around to offer our support. Oh my god, they yap. They yap. I just want to pull up my Pokemon. I want to show the shinies we got. Here we go. So yeah, these are the shinies we got today. We got a shiny Alpha Meowstic and a shiny Alpha Malamar. They were both pre-evolved when I got them. It was an Esper and an Inkay, but we evolved them. And I'm very happy. I got both of them in the same space-time space distortion. And they were the 2 shinies that I wanted the most right now. So I'm really glad that we got both. And getting them both at the same time was like really cool. I mean, we did some reset shenanigans to re-roll the shinies. Because we had a level 3 donut, so we had 1 guaranteed. Which we re-rolled until we got a Alpha Malamar. and then I was going to just respawn a bunch of Pokemon over and over until we got a shiny, and I was hoping for an Esper from that. And I was fine with not getting an Alpha Esper, but the one we got was Alpha as well, which was really cool. So 2 cool shiny Alphas. Yeah, thank you again, June, for the raid. This hyperspace Lumios thing is pretty drab. Who subconsciously yearns for a place like this? I don't know. I think it looks kind of cool. I could set up a base on the rooftop like this. I think the hyperspace aesthetic looks really cool. It's a real big vibe. Like, I wouldn't mind. In fact, I should like take a screenshot of this, honestly. This is like a vibe for when I eventually re-debut. This is like the kind of aesthetic I like. Kind of otherworldly. The children yearn for space-time distortions, true. Did you ever shiny hunt in Legends Arceus with the space-time distortions? I spent, like, I think it was like a week. It took like an entire week to get a shiny Oshawott from a distortion. And then right afterwards, they dropped the announcement that they were updating the game, and they made it so you could just get the shinies from that. And it was way easier to get an Oshawott from that. And I was very upset. I was like, wow, great timing. You don't have Legends Arceus? Oh no. Legends Arceus is good. I wouldn't mind playing that on stream at some point too. In fact, we might do that for a Chingling. I might shiny hunt Chingling on that one. It is remarkable, isn't it? All around Lumio City, both people and Pokemon can find their own path and thrive in so many different ways. Working as a detective has allowed me to engage with the city and its people in so many ways. It's such an interesting line of work. A little bit of closure for Emma, that's kind of cool. Oh, we didn't even check the Grisham's top. All right, let's see what it looks like when Grisham tops. Oh, I thought it was in here. I thought it was a all-in-one outfit, but I guess not. Oh, okay. So we only got the chef top set. I know there's another one you can get that has the apron, but we don't have that yet, I guess. Oh no, here it is. Oh, I guess it did give it to us. Grisham's aproned pants. It looks. Oh no, the pants are part of that. Okay, I was gonna say it looks really weird with those pants, but no, that's just part of it. Okay, weird. Let's see. We've also got a side mission for the Fist of Justice. The Fist of Justice is definitely my least favorite faction, quote unquote, of the characters in this game. They just strike me as very stupid. And what's her name? Gwen absolutely wasted my time with her. I'm going to run away and hide in the sewers, and like this literally adds nothing to the plot at all. It just like it really annoyed me. I was like, oh my god, this is a waste of my time. It is the only part of this game that I felt like it had funny moments for sure, but it was the only part of the game where I felt like there's no point to this. It was like literally just there for the sake of being funny. It felt like it should have been a side mission. Every other part of the game, I was like, yeah, this feels like it has a place in the story. It may not be my favorite part of the story, but I was like, yeah, this makes sense. But that one section, I was just like, man, they really just needed an excuse to give Ivor something to do and an excuse to put us in the sewer for a minute. I like these like weirdly miscolored crates. They look like you should be able to interact with them in some way, but you can't. This place feels rather familiar. Stuck with my brother even here. Cursed fate. Ooh, it's the Fist of Justice leaders. I've been itching to see more of your Mega Evolutions. We should have a 2-on-2 battle. Let's team up, Brandy. Okay, sure. It was important to emphasize that women prefer the French sewers to men. So true, actually. That is, yeah. That's valid. Understandable, thank you. Can I really say I'm the Mega Evolution successor if I don't seek out every Mega Evolution I can? Strength is power. Strength is justice. Also, oh right, I had the New Year's. I was like, why do I have this background up on the stream? I didn't even question it until now. I have this background up because it was New Year's last time we streamed, and then I didn't bother to change it. Oops. Get him, kitty. Mega Meowstic looks super cool. I'm so glad it got a cool Mega. I do like Tatsugiri's Mega. I wish it was a little more extravagant. I have seen more people come around on Tatsugiri's, though, which is nice. Time to Mega Evolve Phalanx. Justice will win the day. Yeah, a lot of my backgrounds are kind of similar looking, so if I didn't point it out, you probably wouldn't notice, but... Dragon Sushi Fish is a Mega? Yeah, it does. A lot of people really didn't like it when we first saw it. I liked it, but I was like, I wish it was a little more fancy, but I've seen a lot of people hating on it less now. Chandelure, Mega Evolve, finish them! Here comes Chandelure. Oh no, Meowstic! Oh, dang. I tried to get a light screen up at the last second, but I was a little too slow. Bonk. Why can't my sister and I battle in sync? Even though the same blood flows through our veins. Ugh, battling with my brother is exhausting. Understandable. Gwen is my least favorite character in the game, but like she's still like very valid. I'm like, I totally understand where she's coming from. Her hat looks stupid though. I will die on the hill that I hate her hat. It looks really dumb. It feels like they went too far in the, how can we convey that this character who is associated with the fighting type faction uses ghost types instead? And they were like, what if we just gave her a hat of the Pokemon she uses? It's a little too on the nose. I like Eivor has a Phalanx pouch, but it's not like, he doesn't wear it like front and center on his design. It's a little more subtle. That's the problem. Her hat is too on the nose. I think instead she should have just had a matching bag with Eivor. Hers is a Chandelure bag, and him with the Phalanx pouch. I think I would like that more. The rest of her design is fine, but I don't like her hat. Mega Phalanx and Mega Chandelure were both so great. I thought our Mega Evolved power would let us smash our way to victory, but alas. You know, Ivor, Pokemon certainly do get more raw power when they Mega Evolve. But trainers still need to know a lot about Mega Evolution so they can make the best use of their Pokemon's specific strengths. Understood. I will train harder. Impressive. Ivor doesn't calm down and follow advice from just anybody. This experience has moved me deeply. Please let me offer you the uniform of our dojo. Whoa, thank you, but I think I've got enough going on already. Yeah, Karina's already a fashion disaster. She doesn't need to add more elements to her design. I'm the Shaller City Gym Leader and the Mega Evolution successor, plus part of Team MZ. I already had to drop my roller skater stick. Think I got a pass on the Fist of Justice uniform. Understood. I shall donate the outfit to you then, Brady, since it's going unused. Oh, I'm second best in this situation. You received Ivor's gi set. Ivor, rude. Exactly. Gwen gets it. Yeah, I was gonna pull this up. I can, they're over here somewhere. Where are they? Here they are. There's Mega Tatsugiri. See, they've got a little sushi platter made of Mega Evolution energy. And it's got the little grass, the ornamental grass you see on plates of sushi. And they got longer. And then the center one gets the little, like the fish roe on it. I think it is a pretty cool design. I wish it was a little more, like it feels like it's missing a little something. But I do like this design. Yeah, fish cubed. Yeah, and they float around on the little sushi platter and hit things. Oh, Brisk, welcome back. Thank you for the drinks. Oh, I should show off the Ivor set real quick. There we go. There's Ivor's set. It actually gives you muscles, which is like gross, but it is an interesting, like the outfit itself isn't even actually bad. I kind of vibe with the outfit, but I refuse to wear it because of the muscles. Being too strong can lead to pain, but the bond between Pokemon and trainer can overcome that pain. I suppose this is a place that can't be found most of the time. I will Mega Evolve myself as a trainer. No one bought a handcraft? Oh, I'm sorry. Everyone favored the hot cocoa. That makes sense, actually. For a romance movie, I could see wanting a hot cocoa instead. I'm sorry, Brisk. But I'm glad people wanted your hot cocos. Anyway, now that we've done all those side missions, let's do the, let's head to the tower and do the Bad Dreams Crueler. Ah, please teleport. Please teleport. Why can't I teleport, dude? I just want to teleport. Alright, fine, I'll teleport to this direction. We are the customers. We could be the customers. We got the brandy sip. Hold on. Where's the brandy sip? Sip. Sippy sippy. I never noticed Vinny has green shoes. They look a little odd now that I noticed it. I don't like that. Here's our Team MZ power trio. It's time to follow this distortion into hyperspace Lumios and take on the Pokemon behind all this. Are you ready? If this is what it takes to help everyone, then I'm ready to fight. Tani, my girl. Karina's here too. I'd be fine with leaving her. Can we leave Karina and take Corbeau instead? Let's bring Jacinth. Jacinth would get it done. I'm the Mega Evolution successor. No way am I gonna say no. Oh my god, Karina, you have nothing going on, dude. So I assume you're ready as well, Brandy? You want to go instead? Yeah. Corbo, do you want to go? Not a chance. Never mind. He's not interested. It's okay. I thought I'd ask. Can we take Vinny? I'd take Vinny. I'd take Felipe. So I assume you're ready as well, Brandy? All right. Yeah, I'm all set to go. Thought so. Guess I didn't really need to ask. Let's see that Bad Dreams cruller you made. What if I give him the curry donut? How are we supposed to get this going if you don't even choose my Bad Dreams cruller? He's so sassy. You need Corbo carnally? Oh my god. He's not my type, but he is a very cool character. I would make a gang with him and Jacinthe, and him and Jacinthe would not get along, but I would be the glue that holds the team together. That's a character trio I want to see more of. Corbo and Jacinthe plus the player. Causing havoc on Lumios. You wanted to feed Hoopa this donut and enter hyperspace Lumios, yes. Looks good. I knew the Rest Syndicate's signature Épice Noire would come through. Time to roll, Felipe. Summon everyone to Centrico Plaza. Alright everyone, can you see my screen? I've marked where I want each of you. Everyone, confirm your posts, then stand by. The plan itself I understand, but I fail to grasp why you are the one giving orders. We need our strongest trainers working together if we're gonna save Lumios. Especially you, Jacinthe. Oh my god. I saw someone say... This was the funniest thing. I think it was actually a screenshot of this exact moment. Someone posted a picture of this, and they were like, these two dated, and they dated, and they mutually discovered they were both gay from dating each other. And I was like, oh my god, that makes so much sense. Jacinthe and Corbo are definitely exes that dated and then realized, oh wait, I'm not straight. Wouldn't want a trainer of your caliber stuck managing logistics. I'm just freeing you up. Oh look, she liked that. Her smile, she was into that. She liked the flattery. Now, go make Operation Mega Donut happen. Yeah, see, he knows exactly how to talk to Jacinthe and get her to cooperate. They absolutely have a history together. They definitely work together at some point. He knows exactly how to push the buttons that get her to, like, go along with the plan. Now, go make Operation Mega Donut happen. I'm sorry, I still cannot take him saying Operation Mega Donut seriously. Humph, I poured my heart and soul into making my canary bread. Also, some other pastry could save the day. Hoopa needs donuts, Pops. It's all ringy. Well, it's Hoopa's loss. Canary bread is the best. Aw, G-Volt. Is this even your post? Little, Gwen, was it? It's fine, Pops. G-Volt can hang here. We're buds. And they were history will say they were besties. More importantly, they're seriously planning to Mega Evolve donuts? They are. Hopefully we can finish before Ivor arrives. Oh, there he is. Gwen! Where's Gwen? Eesh, looks like Ivor's been galumphing around the city looking for you. Could Corbo be the star of a Yaoi someday? I think he already is. There is definitely already a Corbo Yaoi. I've seen it. Guess we've got to protect Lumios if we don't... Oh no, this is Grisel. I always mix up Grisel and Grisham's voices. Guess we've got to protect Lumios. If we don't, who'll come drink our delicious coffee? Perhaps this is the true calling of Team Flare Nouveau. Our raison d'etre. There you go again, making everything existential. Can we just get on with helping the people? How characteristically pragmatic, Grisel. You know, I would be overjoyed if you could bring dear Grisham along with you to join my upcoming Magnifique Super Deluxe tournament. I told you, you come to me if you want a battle. Lady Jacinth, time is short. We must commence the operation. Goodness, Leban. Yes, Lady Jacinth? You managed to successfully sneak up behind me, even in holographic form. I am all astonishment. You have improved considerably. All thanks to your constant battling, your strict guidance, Lady Jacinth. Hi, Dreamy. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good evening. What's up? Happy New Year. I suppose we'd better prepare too. We are prepared. Oh, let's go Lita and Naveen moment. Happy New Year. Yes, thank you. Happy New Year, everyone. This is the first official stream of the year. I'm so sad I forgot to log into Genshin yesterday and I missed the Wanderer's birthday mail for the new year. Sad. We believe in you all. Don't worry, we're 3 of the strongest trainers in Lumios. Well, Karina and Brandy are at least. Oh my god, Naveen absolutely slaughtered Tawny. He hit her with the absolute slander. Naveen, why? I heard that, Naveen. You're getting a dish of some extra special curry when we celebrate. If there's something left to celebrate after all this, I'll shovel down whatever you make. Aww. Naveen, look at that little smile on Naveen's face. He's acting grumpy, but look, he's got that little smile. I love Naveen. Ansha, you can hear us, right? Make sure to cheer Hoopa on. I certainly will. Good luck, all of you. Emma will be here soon. We'll all pour all the Mega Evolution power we've got into that donut. Oh my god, we're on top of the tower. Whoa, so this is the view from on top of Prism Tower. I knew we'd be up high, but what a sight. I do not feel comfortable. Oh my god, this child is... This is too high for the child. If we were not on a single railing, like if we were on a flat surface, I would feel comfortable, but we are on such a tiny surface. I'm very nervous, even though I know obviously we can't get hurt, but... The view from up here looks pretty different this time. Even looking up at that weird distorted sky, I feel oddly calm. I think it's because I know we're going to use Ansha's donuts and help a Pokemon in need. Indeed, I believe in you all. Everyone's in position down here. How's it look up there, Brandy? We're good to go. Thought you would be. Here goes. Let Operation Mega Donut begin. I can't. We couldn't think of a better name for it. Donut power! All right, we're in. Oh, I wanted to show Dreamy the shinies we got. I haven't gotten a chance because we've been in cutscenes and everything. This place feels weirdly familiar. Yeah, I could swear I've seen it before. You both dreamed being here too? Yeah, those dreams. They must have been messages from the Pokemon here in hyperspace Lumios. They sure were strange. Yeah, stay away, but also help? Maybe it knows it'll suffer if it Rogue Mega evolves. We've got to press on and find that Pokemon. No, not just find it. Save it from Rogue Mega evolving. Alright, now I can pull it up. I don't know if Dreamy's still here, but these are the shinies we got earlier. We got a shiny alpha male Meowstic and a shiny alpha Malamar. And I'm so happy. I got them both from the same distortion. We got them with one donut. We got both of them. We did some rerolls because I really wanted the Inkay as an alpha, so I rerolled for alpha shiny Inkay. And then I had time left. Over, so I kept refreshing my spawns to try and get an Esper. And I was going to take any Esper that I got, but the one that we got was a shiny alpha, so I was super excited about that. They're very cute. My little gold shinies. This place is giving me the creeps. This looks better than anything in Scarlet and Violet. This one tiny area of wilderness that they made looks better than anything in Scarlet and Violet. That's so sad. God, I hope Gen 10 looks at least this good. It doesn't have to be like the greatest graphics ever, but like at least this good. I think ZA has a really good art style. I like how it looks for the most part. I know people complained about the windows and stuff, but with how fast you're usually running through Lumiose City, you don't stop long enough that the windows become an issue, to be honest. Obviously, it would be better if they looked better and more detailed, but like, I feel like the windows was like such a small issue compared to other things we've had. Like the Sword and Shield tree was egregious. Like, that looked like an Ocarina of Time tree. But like the windows in this game, I never notice them when I'm running around because I'm running through Lumiose so fast that like small details like that don't matter. But like this looks good. I wouldn't say this looks like the best environment I've ever seen, but like it looks fine. And it looks better than anything in Gen 9. I think I might know what Pokemon we're gonna find deeper in here. Well, don't spoil it for us, Karina. What is it? Don't spoil it! I'm pretty sure it's Darkrai. I already knew, but still. It would have been way cooler to just walk in and see it. It drives people and Pokemon away from itself by inflicting them with nightmares. So it absorbed tons of mega power that the tower was giving off, and now it's afflicting us with hyperspace Lumiose and out-of-this-world nightmare? Her hair is so big. It is. I'd say so, though I sure don't like it. Thinking of the state Darkrai's in, it makes me so mad. Mega Evolution is a miraculous thing. It's a kind of magic born from the bond between Pokemon and trainer, Keystone and Megastone. Rogue Mega Evolution is a cruel joke that goes against everything Mega Evolution is about. I'm the Mega Evolution successor, and I can't sit by watching Pokemon suffer from it any longer. Tawny, Brandon, we've got to save Darkrai. That is the first inkling of Karina having an actual character we've had this entire playthrough. That was like Karina's one good moment. Thank you. I'm glad they gave her something. Darkrai, what kind of Pokemon is it even? Tawny doesn't know the legends. How sad. She wasn't there in the Diamond and Pearl days when people would break reality to go sneak to the island and catch it. Oh my god. My goat is back. Oh my god, I'm actually tearing up a little. Hello, Tawny. Hey, AZ? How? This is just a dream, huh? It is a dream, but then again, life is a dream. How? How could you, AZ? After everything with the tower, I came back to the hotel to find you, but you were... You did wonderfully. I'm so grateful for all you've done. You saved the Pokemon and people of our city, and my Floette. You truly are the worthy leader of Team MZ. Yeah, thanks, AZ. And Karina. Strong as these two may be, they would have struggled in hyperspace if not for you. Thank you. Nothing to thank me for. I can't stand to let poor Pokemon suffer from rogue Mega Evolution. And you, AZ, I can't believe you had the nerve to kick the bucket before I made it to Lumiose. I had hoped to welcome you, but life laughs at our hopes, doesn't it? Brandy, I'm so glad to have known you. Oh, AZ. Thank you. I'm glad we managed to meet. The time we had was precious. It warms my heart to hear you say so. After wandering in the dark for as long as I have, your words are almost blindingly bright. No, real talk. The first time I beat Pokemon Y, the credits made me actually start crying. And I think I actually started crying the same when we beat ZA too. Things like this get me super sentimental. I believe in you all. No matter how harrowing the night, I know you will help shape a brighter tomorrow. Dude, they did such a good job with AZ in this game. I'm so glad, because he had so little in the original X and Y. I'm so glad they did him justice in this. Oh my god, getting one last pep talk from AZ at the very end of the DLC is so good. AZ. Let's go. Oh, you know after that I gotta bring Floette to the end. I almost forgot. I gotta bring Floette to the end. Here, Guardy, you've done enough. You can take a break. She's gotta be here with us at the end. Hold on, let me move this Sylveon over. Neuros and Tunaku, I want to save those guys. Move them there. And all these ones are ones I'm fine with deleting, so. It's gotta be Floette with us, right? Yeah, I'm a sucker for things like that. Oh my god, that actually got me crying. You don't want to cry at work. The time we all share is precious. Thank you all again for whenever you drop by my stream. It means so much to me. You know, even if you just drop in and say hi, I appreciate you guys taking the time to drop in and spend any time with me. I appreciate that. AZ is right. The time we share is precious. It's too quiet. Stay away. Stop. That voice. It's the one from those dreams. Hurt. It hurts. You, stay away. Stay away. Stay away, stay away, stay away. Stay away. Here it comes, watch out. There he is. Freaking love Darkrai. Darkrai appeared. Hit him with Light of Ruin. He's level 200 and we're level 199. This might be a real terror. Watch out for status conditions. And it's got the it's got a rendition of the old Diamond Pearl Legend theme too, which is really cool. Oh, let's Mega. Thank you for the Rally Luck, Brisk. Rally Luck, Rally Luck. Alright, Mega Floette, hit him with Light of Ruin. Oh no, that actually took out Floette. Alright, Diancie, you're up. Uh-oh. His health bar is yellow for an amazing reason. I don't know what the reason is, but it's yellow. Dang, we've already used a third of our time. That's not great. Medodia, get him. Ah, dang. Alright, time for the cat. Oh, jeez. There you go. Moonblast! Oh, why am I using Psyshock? That's not going to do anything. Alright, time to Mega Evolve Kitty Cat. There we go, Moonblast. Alright, here he comes. Phase 2. Mega Darkrai. Now it's gone rogue? This is really bad. Oh yeah, and the timer doesn't stop. That's not good. I need to take the time and restore. So we're gonna need Floette and Diancie for this as well. Meowstic is not a great matchup here. I was kind of hoping that once we got to phase 2, the timer would stop. Only having to do this these both in one go isn't great for us. Ooh, I can barely hear the music, unfortunately. The part that I heard earlier sounded like a combo of the Rogue Mega theme combined with the Diamond Pearl theme, which would make sense, but I need to hear it like without the sound effects going. It looks sick. Yeah, this was like one of the first megas that leaked when the DLC dropped, so I was spoiled for it like right away, but it looks super cool. Oh, and it's got a little bit of the Team MZ theme in there. All right, get a meow stick. This really is a nightmare. We've got to put a stop to this. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god, I found a safe spot. Oh god. Oh jeez. Floyd, you're up. I was like panicking when he did that. I was like, oh god, where do I even stand here? Alright, hit him with the Light of Ruin. Stop the timer. Yeah, we definitely need more time. Oh god. Oh, that does so much damage. I'm more worried about the timer than anything, though. I'm gonna heal. Oh, come on. Oh, that killed me? I feel like there's no... I feel like the problem is... There's like barely any space to dodge these attacks from. Which I know it's supposed to be hard, but I feel like they might have overtuned it a little. If I restart the battle, does that restart the whole thing or no? Okay, it does restart my timer, but it does have, we do have to restart from this section, which isn't great. He turned around and he looked like he was gonna punch me. Did you see the way he raised his arm? He's like, he was getting ready to slap me. All right, Mega. Yeah, this is Medodia's time to shine for sure. I think she does the most damage here. Actually, I guess technically Medodia doesn't have a gender. Medodia could be a femboy for all we know. Yeah, Medodia shreds this guy more than Floette does. I wish Floette did a little bit more. Oh, something... Oh, the Draining Kiss healed. Got it. I was like, where did all the health come from? I mean, I appreciate it, but I was like confused for a second. Draining Kiss connected. Alright, go get him. Alright, cool. Hooray for femboys, exactly. We are Team MZ, we'll always save the day. And if you think we can't, we'll always find a way. That's why the people love this world. Believe in Tawny, Lydia, and Naveen, and Brandy. I said Lydia, not Lita. I mispronounced her name, sorry. Hit him. Oh my god. Yeah, Diancie is definitely our best matchup here, I think. What am I supposed to do against this? That's the problem, is I don't know where it wants me to move to dodge that attack. I'm in like the one safe spot and I was still taking damage because of the spheres. Shine bright like a femboy. True. God, I need to be in my femboy era. Yeah, we're doing much better on time this time. Diancie is just a really good matchup into this, I guess. I think it's the combo of Draining Kiss plus, like having 2 fairy moves is what's helping. My other fairies only have 1 fairy move, so they're struggling a bit more. Speaking of... Oh god. That's so much damage. Alright, there we go. We ended it with Floette for AZ. There's only 1 Pokeball we can use for it, right? You've calmed a Darkrai. Now it's time to catch it. Oh, the timer did stop, so I can talk to Tawny and... Oh, they don't have nothing to say. Okay. There's only 1 Pokeball, right, guys? It's gotta be the Moon Ball. Although the Dream Ball would also be pretty fitting. The Dream Ball is also pretty fitting, but the Moon Ball... The Moon Ball, though, right? It's gotta be the Moon Ball. Got him. Oh, I was gonna do the Heart Ball? No. The Love Ball would be very funny. One of a variety of mysterious Megastones. A Darkrai holding this stone will be able to Mega Evolve during battle. Darkrai Knight. Darkrai Knight. I'm like walking in water. I guess there's water around us now? Randy, we did it! We saved Darkrai from the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution. We are such a good team. Yeah, good job, guys. Thank you for the support. You actually killed him a little too fast. I was trying to build the meter so that I can Mega Evolve Floette and finish him with a Mega Evolved Light of Ruin, but they killed him a little too fast. The water is rocky, yeah. You 3 really did it. You took care of that Pokemon, causing hyperspace Lumiose to appear. I've never heard such a sunny voice out of you, Corbo. You feeling good? Felt the need to ask the obvious, did you? Of course I'm happy. Lumiose is safe again, thanks to all of you. You did great. I mean it. Aw, Sun Corbo. Let's head back. Can't keep everyone waiting. You were good too, Karina. True. Now there is more stuff after that. I know for a fact there is more stuff technically. Darkrai is like the main boss, but there is like a super final boss. So, the pitch black Pokemon Darkrai was the one raging deep in hyperspace Lumiose. Yeah, I guess it somehow wandered into Lumiose and then settled on top of Prism Tower. Probably to stay away from everyone down below. No way anyone would have found it there while the tower was closed off for redevelopment. But then Darkrai got exposed to all that mega power leaking from the tower. So its ability to inflict nightmares got cranked up and ran wild, not unlike the rogue tower itself. I guess not everything we saw was nightmarish, exactly. A lot of it was just odd. Makes sense. What with all the different people and Pokemon here in Lumiose. Blend together a whole city's worth of dreams, and of course you'll get some plain old weirdness, mixed in with the scary stuff. Maybe even Darkrai can't always tell what's a nightmare to each of us. I'm told its nightmare powers are more instinct than conscious act anyway. Darkrai may not have meant any harm in the first place. That's probably true. He was telling us to stay away. He didn't want anyone to get hurt. And now? Our next task is to make sure Ansha's dream becomes a reality. No, I'm gonna be honest, I don't really care that much about helping Ansha. I'm sorry, but Diantha, getting a Rayquaza for Diantha, like, I'm not invested in that subplot. I'm sorry. Diantha's a flop. Even Rayquaza is not going to save her team. I actually like Diantha, but, like, let's be real. She does deserve the slander she gets. Girl, what is that team? Although, compared to some of the other characters, at least her team is actually made of Pokemon from her region. You got that right. Since we're wrapping things up, let me say one last time. Good work, kids. You're a good bunch. Oh, let's go, fist bump Corbo. You know something, Brandy? You might just be the greatest Pokemon trainer around. Finally, someone gets it. Tawny can be the best Mega Evolution user in Lumiose, but I'm the greatest around. Ah, Brandy, if I might also say a few words. I wanted to tell you how glad I am that I joined you all, that I got to set up shop with you, and that we might even get to carry on together to meet that fine legendary Pokemon next. God, can she just phrase it a different way? That fine legendary Pokemon is the most awkward way I've ever seen something translated, I swear. Why does this 6-year-old talk like she's 80 years old? It's all so... Well, let me sum up what I mean. Team MZ is the best. There we go. That's the first time she has talked like an actual child this entire game. You bet we are. Yeah, all of us. You're all the best ever. She skipped all 11 grades in school to do her advanced English subject. Yeah. Diantha homeschooled her or something, I don't know. Yeah, so that is technically the end of the DLC, but there is more stuff after this. The child yearns for Mega Rayquaza, and she'll stay yearning. Yeah, she doesn't know I'm gonna be the one to catch it. No, she'd be even more upset if she knew what I'm planning, because I'm gonna catch that thing, and I'm gonna toss it in a box somewhere. One day I need to do... That's a shiny hunt we need to do eventually. We need to shiny hunt Rayquaza. I have abandoned very few shiny hunts in my life. Because I'm very stubborn. One of the few that I abandoned was Rayquaza in Emerald. I didn't get very far either. I only did it for a few nights. But I gave up. Because I learned about Emerald's broken RNG and I didn't understand it, but basically what I got was, if I didn't do a lot of weird stuff, it was very unlikely I was going to get a Rayquaza, so I gave up. But one day I'd like to shiny hunt Rayquaza. Anyone want to share it with a shower drink? That sounds nice. I have my blanket too. I've got the By Pride Galaxy blanket. Oh my god, that salad looks good though, actually. Dude, I could go for a salad right now. It's too late to walk anywhere though. I was like, I could walk somewhere and grab a salad, and then I look down and it's 9:50 p.m. I'm like, never mind. This credit sequence isn't as good as the last one, I will say. But, like, to be fair, it was just the DLC storyline, so it's fine. But, I don't know, I think they could have gotten a little more cool with, like, the poses everyone's doing, but it's just stills from the actual story. It's not as exciting. Favorite kind of salad? I just like a basic garden salad with, like, tomatoes, mushrooms. I don't mind a chicken salad, and I don't mind a berry salad, actually, but... My one requirement for a salad is, well, I've got two. No blue cheese, because blue cheese is just gross. And, I don't like crumbled egg in my salad. Some people do, like, crumbled deviled eggs, and I think that has a very weird texture, and it's gross. I do not want crumbled egg in my salad. If you put scrambled eggs in my salad, I'd probably be okay with it. But crumbled egg? No, thank you. Cookies and cream ice cream with whipped cream and chocolate chips. That sounds good. Oh, AZ. Yeah, that ending sequence, that pep talk from AZ right before the end was so good. I'm a sucker for that kind of thing. The 11th hour pep talk. You know what else did that? You know what else did that and it was peak and made me cry? Fire Emblem Fates. Fire Emblem Fates did that too, and it was peak. I don't even care. People slander Fates. I don't even care. Fates will forever be great. I love Fates. Kind of late for it. Yeah, I haven't had dinner yet. I gotta have dinner after this. Oh, you know what? I didn't bring Zygarde for the final fight. Zygarde didn't get to appear for the final fight of his own game. Rip Zygarde. Probably should have brought him. It's okay. I don't think he was going to do anything, to be honest. I could have brought Zygarde. He wouldn't have accomplished anything. That was absolutely the use fairy type moves and win show. Fighting would also work. Bug would work, but... You either use Floette and Diancie in that fight, or you use the Gift Gardevoir in that fight, or you use Boys. And that's it. That's what I'm going to have to do when I... play the DLC on my second file. I'm gonna have to just run it with Boys because Boys is my only built Pokemon. My other Pokemon are like level like 20. Oh, look, it's Naveen. Still have your sour drinks. I hope the prototypes ended up well, at least. The hard-coded fairy mom Boys. No, have you seen the memes about this guy? His name is Boyce. He's a Heracross that you get, and he's a mandatory trade to progress the story. It's like part of the tutorial. You have to trade a Raichu or you have to trade a Pikachu to get the Heracross. And because it's a traded Pokemon, it gets boosted EXP. So for the speedrun route, you use Boys, and you just mash through everything with Boys with boosted XP, and eventually get Heracronite. He did work really well. I beat the game fairly quickly, despite not like knowing an actual speedrun route and everything. I still beat it pretty quickly, and I think it took me like maybe 11-ish hours or something, which is pretty good for a speedrun. Like, it still took a while, but he made things pretty trivial for the most part, aside from a few random fights. Okay, so we got Lita, and then that's me with the hat, even though I've never worn a hat in the DLC. I've literally never worn a hat since I've met Ansha, but she gave me the hat anyway. It's fine. We'll pretend that the flippy part of the hat, those little half circles, that was actually her trying to draw my hair swirls. That's what we'll pretend. Then it's Ansha and Hoopa in the middle. And then on the right is Tawny. She looks a little like a bald middle-aged man, but there's Tawny. The yellow for her hair makes it a little odd. And then Naveen on her right, and then Karina at the end. And then we got the prism tower in the back, and the trees and Lumios. Cute little crayon drawing. Tastes good, and it looks like the tawny drink with a softer pink color. Brandy blast off. No, like, that's the thing. If you've ever tried to do like crayon scribbles like that to like copy the way a child draws, it's like harder than you'd think. Drawing like that is actually like kind of difficult. There's like an art to that, so kind of cool they added that. Maybe on my second file, I'll catch Darkrai in a Dream Ball, and then I'll have both. All right, team, time to finally make Ansha's dream become reality. Where should we look? That's a question, isn't it? It's no good sitting around waiting for hyperspace distortions to form. Yes, we must do more than wait. I must ask that you please do everything you can to find that fine legendary Pokemon. Yeah, when should we shiny hunt Rayquaza? I could do that as a Dynamax adventure, but I almost think it would be really cool to do that in Emerald, actually. Because when I learned about broken RNG and everything, that was back in like 2010. So that was like super old. I didn't know that there are actually methods to do Rayquaza now. What you do is something called a runaway. And if I recall correctly, you save by Rayquaza, you start up the game, you encounter it as normal. And when it's not shiny, because it's not going to be shiny on your first attempt, good luck. What you do is you actually run away, you leave, you go into the tower, pop back out, and then Rayquaza will respawn. And when you do that, that actually does advance the RNG and lets you get a shiny eventually. So, like, I would be down to do some Rayquaza runaways eventually with the full odds. That would be like a really cool way to bring a hunt full circle for me, because it's one of the few hunts I haven't ever done, or that I wanted to do but I gave up on. Most of my hunts I eventually see through to the end, even if I have to come back to it later, so that'd be cool. We will, Ansha, but maybe it'll feel more like a real job if we make it official. Your original request was for us to help you make a donut, right? This is kind of on a whole new level. Do we even accept requests from team members? Why wouldn't we? I'd ask Brandy to lend a hand if I had a problem. Ansha should too. Aw, Lita would ask me for help. That's nice. That sounds perfectly reasonable. I shall make a formal request of it. Please catch that fine legendary Pokemon. Hyperspace Mission 12, the greatest gift. We'd be happy to take your request, Ansha. Now, if only we had any leads. Should we ask you-know-who? I'm sorry, why aren't we saying his name now? Well, you know what happens. Look, Corbeau's our leading hyperspace Lumios expert. We'll need to involve him sooner or later. Why don't we head to his office before he has a chance to call us first? You all have fun. I don't think we all need to barge in together, so I'll hang back and get some training in. We're seeking out a legendary Pokemon. Even I have to admit that it's fairly exciting. My heart is stirring with anticipation. This is not how a 6-year-old talks. I was a very verbose 6-year-old, right? I did not talk like that. Well, actually, that's not true. I was not a very talkative 6-year-old. I didn't like actually start talking very much until I was like 14. And like even then I was pretty quiet until like I was like, I want to say like 19. You wouldn't guess it now because of how talkative I am, like on stream and everything. That's kind of a side effect of me starting to make videos and stuff where I had to talk a lot. Instead, I would do a lot more writing. Like I would, when I texted people or emailed them back in the day, that was how I talked more. As like a kid, I was pretty quiet. But like I had a very, like I knew all these words. I had a very advanced vocabulary. But I did not talk like this. This is not how I talked as a 6-year-old. I guess compared to Ansh's dream, mine are pretty grounded in the real world. But let's help make hers come true. There we go. We can talk. Ooh, okay, so rampant mega power detected. What the heck am I looking at there, dude? What is that? I'm gonna be so real, it looks like an Ursaring. I know it's not Ursaring, but that's what it looks like. Yeah, it looks like a bear, right? And we don't have any other side missions on the map. Well, we can figure that out later. We'll go check in with Corbeau, but I think we'll save the rest of the post-game stuff for next time we do the ZA. I don't think we're going to do too much of more of ZA unless I have like a specific shiny hunt I want to do. Then I'll be like, okay, we're going to shiny hunt... you know, we're gonna shiny hunt Mega Beedrill or something. I don't know, but like, we'll come back when I have like actual plans. I think. Well, we'll do at least one more stream of like post game stuff, post DLC stuff. But then after that, I think we're gonna look at playing one of the other games we got. We got a few. I want to play. I need to write this down because I've got a pretty big list at the moment. I want to play Kirby and the Forgotten Land. That's on the list. I want to play Slay the Spire. And I want to play New Pokemon Snap. Those were all Christmas gifts for me, so I'd like to play those so that I can tell the people who got them for me like what I thought of them, and like be able to say thank you. And I also really want to play Another Code Recollection. I gotta get on that. That's on the list. And then also in January we are going to play Pikmin. So I gotta write down and prioritize what we're gonna play first. But those are some of the games we're gonna consider after we finish this. Can't always expect a streamer is confident in speaking just by looking at their streams. Yeah, I got used to talking because of videos. Kirby forgot the land. Yeah, he did for gore. Kirby for gore. That's what they should have called it. They should have just called it Kirby for gore. Look who it is. Funny, I was just about to call. Listen, while we were searching for Darkrai, we detected some odd readings in 2 other places. These readings led us to a distinctive pair of brightly hued hyperspace distortions. We've started referring to them by their colors, the Ruby Distortion and the Sapphire Distortion. I wonder what those might be. We thought reaching out to Mademoiselle Ansha might be a good first step to learning more. Your encounter with the legendary Pokemon in hyperspace Lumiose kick-started this wild ride. Maybe telling us more will unearth clues about how to approach these colorful new distortions. Alright, I'll share what I can. Still getting used to talk on streams. Yeah, that's fair. It takes a bit. And that's one of the reasons people actually say, like, especially for VTubers, do not wait to stream until you do a debut. You should definitely do streams before your debut because it helps you get used to talking on stream, knowing how to approach conversation, because it does feel a little awkward. You're kind of having a conversation with chat, but you're also to an extent kind of just talking to yourself in a room. So it does help to get practice in before you do a big debut. Also because you may change your mind. You might say, oh, you know, I liked the idea of streaming, but it's too stressful. It's too much work. I don't feel comfortable with it. It's too hard. And then you don't want to have spent hundreds, if not thousands of dollars on a model and rigging and all these assets. and then realize, oh, I'm not going to use these. A lot of people have done that. So that is why, like, it is actually, like, before you do a VTuber debut, you want to do streams and figure it out. Now, I did a few streams before I actually did my like, debut. I did a few streams, but, like, even if I hadn't done those streams, I probably would have been fine, because I have, you know, experience as a content creator talking to myself in a room. I'm used to that, but not everyone is, so it helps to get practice. And that's the whole story. Very interesting. I can just about guarantee that the Pokemon you're after is called Rayquaza. Your description of it matches one I heard a long time ago. We should have figured you'd know it. Well, see? There was this one fellow who took care of me when I was just a little runt. He was the boss of an organization from Kanto who just happened to visit Lumiose. He knew a lot about the myths and legends of the Johto and Hoenn regions. Wait, what is it? Are we talking about the Rayquaza from the Hoenn region? What, do you think there's other Rayquaza flying around out there? I mean, not really. I'm just surprised. Look, I'm just telling you what I heard. Keep in mind, it's all secondhand info from years ago. Actually, you could probably tell us more about Rayquaza yourself. You're from Hoenn, right? Hoenn, yeah? Oh yeah, I am. Sure. Back in Hoenn, we've got these old legends. I'm talking real old. They tell of two legendary Pokemon. The first is Kyogre, maker of the oceans. Then there's Groudon, maker of land. My way of pronouncing Groudon has been forever altered. It's Groudon now. Kyogre and Groudon were locked in this fierce battle. Apparently, it was the legendary Pokemon Rayquaza that put a stop to the fighting. Quite right, Lita. How wonderful to find another Rayquaza enthusiast. We should swap notes later. Huh? I mean, sure, we can do that, I guess. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm pretty sure these new distortions are linked to Kyogre and Groudon, and dealing with those two might lead us to Rayquaza. According to our calculations, you'll need special donuts to reach the pockets of hyperspace Lumiose in which Kyogre and Groudon dwell. Groudon Valley, true. Just like how you found Darkrai, eh? In that case, you know what you've got to do. Consider this your official survey request. Ah, but don't go yet. I forgot one thing. We've started picking up some distortions with rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon you've already battled and calmed before. Couldn't tell you why. Maybe it's your own subconscious memories influencing things. Anyway, these rogue Pokemon are dangerous, but beating them would yield lots of survey points. Certain hyperspace distortions newly appearing on your map can grant you a chance to battle rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon you've previously defeated. These rogue Pokemon boast extraordinary hyperspace levels, but defeating them will reward you with lots of survey points and rare valuable hyperspace berries. Okay, that's good. That's all from me. Good luck out there. Okay, so that one that we saw is one of the ones we've already beaten. I could not tell you which one that is. What rogue Mega Pokemon is that? Well, I've got a cheat method real quick. Pangoro. I don't think it's Pangoro. That would be funny though. Kind of surprised they haven't given Pangoro anything. Okay, so it's one we've already fought. It's not Barbaracle. It's definitely not Scolipede, not you. It's Slowbro. Got it. It is Mega Slowbro. That's what we're looking at. I was just like, it looks like a bear. It looked like an Ursaring, right? I'm not crazy. It looked like a bear of some kind. It's Slowbro. He's got the swirly ears. Oh, look at my friend Shiny Malamar. He's shiny in this too. But yeah, we'll take a look at some of that stuff next time, sometime next week. Also, where's my cat? Oh, there's my cat. There he is, shiny. Mega Meowstic can use its psychic power to compress or expand anything. It overwhelms foes by contorting space itself. Anyway, yeah, thank you guys for joining me. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your evening. And we should be back tomorrow for some Splunky, if I recall correctly. Yeah. So look forward to that. Thanks for watching. Have a good night. Bye-bye.